I don't know why this keeps happening.
What?
I can't read the YouTube chat.
Relog in?
Then I think it would end it, maybe? Happens like 90% of the time.
Hmm.
It's very annoying. Little... Hello! Welcome, everybody. Hi. Beautiful.
I feel low as shit.
Hello! Yeah, I'll move back a bit. Thank you, JX, Busy, Prosecco, and Biz. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, it's Rahul Turnal, we've been calling it.
This was just
Turnal. Nice. Wow, he came in uniform. Okay, I'm just posting on places that I'm live after not being live for almost a month. I think it may have been an actual month.
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen any of this state of play, everybody. I don't know what is in it. I have not seen it.
Do you not watch mine?
No, intentionally. I told you I was waiting for this.
Oh.
I haven't seen any of it. Thank you, Ocean Emmy. That's so nice of you. Saros is behind me right now. Oh, God. Beautiful. Sorry, everyone. We're all caught up. Everything is good to go. Hello, YouTube. Hi. So plan today is to watch the state of play with Rahul. Did you watch any of it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna also watch the Nintendo Direct, which I haven't seen anything from. Literally nothing. I've been in the middle of fucking nowhere with limited internet. And catch up on the EA Saudi news and the Game Pass price increase. Much to discuss, and then I think if we have time at the end, I'm going to play some Ghost of Yote as well. So.
You should also talk about what happened to the PC FIFA Ultimate Team market.
That shit is crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I don't know if there's an update on what they decided to do.
Let's have a look. FIFA Ultimate Team news.
Yeah. It was like was it Indonesian or Malay? Might have been Indonesian.
Not sure. It'd take me a while to search for, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Rahul is the character's name in Saros. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, are we saying it right? Saros? I believe so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. For a sec, I thought there was a new state of play devoted entirely to Saros. No, sorry if that was
covering
misleading.
that beautiful shirt. Why? Look at that.
All right, let's do it. Thank you, Arkham Odin.
Are we going straight into it?
Yeah, lad. Gotta make sure my audio is. That's way too loud. I'm sorry. Hey, is that you already?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, hang on, let me restart. I thought you were at the end for some reason.
No. Yes, let's make shooters great again. That's what I'm going to say. Wait, do you want to do Sarah?
Come out with a baseball bat.
Yeah. And shit on Call of Duty for no reason.
I keep saying to Rahul that I love that his game is the one that looks the most Doom-esque.
I speak.
Oh, sorry. I never speak over.
Scan for Soltari signals.
You know, sign up with
corrupted. Approximating.
that speaker.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Stay out of my way.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
You gonna do that the
I'm
whole
Gregory
time?
Loudon, creative
Is that
director
the
at
thing
House
from the
Mark.
ridge?
Today we are thrilled
that
to
thing
show
from the
off this
ridge?
first look of gameplay
Say so.
for Saros running on PS5.
Hi, Greg.
Saros builds
PS5,
on
by the
Returnal's
way.
award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting
Not
story
Pro.
of Arjun Devraz's
Great point.
drive
They're showing it on the
answers
base
on
level,
the
base
shape-shifting planet of Carcosa.
The music's really good.
Here we show off one of our exciting combat features, the Soltari Shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
Oh no,
so
it's going to make it
fast-paced
too easy. It's literally Returnal 2. It literally isn't.
By
Yeah, that's
It's
been annoying.
literally Saros.
It's not. It's not.
It's a spiritual successor.
So there are things in common, obviously, but
destroy enemies using eclipse
yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
I mean, no one who knows anything about it does. But I can see why.
And there's also just not many popular bullet hell games, so I understand. Like they're just like it's the same thing, but it's like you could say any game of this genre. It's like saying every Metroidvania it looks like
Here
Hollow
is a
Knight.
Soltari
Yeah.
Hololog, where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
Look at you! That's crazy.
Hold up for me. I will find you. I promise.
That's what you say every time that
I go
I'll
shop,
find
go
me in the
to a
shopping
store.
center.
And I've run off to go look at toys or Blu-rays.
Hold on for me. I will find you. It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's going to look great on
Their
the-
particle
if
effects,
you-
man.
Philips Hue Sync.
Oh yeah.
Crank that up. Full hue, full brightness, extreme
Very cool.
sync. That's how I did Returnal.
Yeah, they're such a colourful games.
This is Second Chance.
Rahul, no!
You revived on first death to get straight back
Are you
into the
okay?
action.
I did that
Second
screen.
Chance
I
is
remember
part of
that.
our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
The bit in any game where your heart
This is not a new
sinks.
state of play, no. I was just overseas when this one came out, sorry.
This is when your heart sinks when you realise, oh no, what do I have to do to this fella?
Make friends with them. Have a chat.
It could be a friendly NPC. It might have quest
knows? Who
items
knows?
or yeah, hints and tips. Or not.
It's so sick.
The sun is forever.
We hope you loved that first look at gameplay.
Thanks, Greg.
We're looking forward
I have
to
that
reviewing
t-shirt.
more on our
You do have that
mysterious
t-shirt.
and
I've
moving
been there
story
too. That's
and our
their new,
amazing
office.
ensemble
It's
cast
sick.
of
Oh yeah, I only
NPCs
went to
in
the old
coming
office,
months.
right? Yeah.
Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and
have a
enhance the
coffee
PS5
block.
Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
Let's go!
I love this. Look at the different environments.
Whoa, that one's gorgeous.
Feels like an industrial looking one. soundtrack's gonna be banging.
The soundtrack's
Look at
really
this.
good. Oh. Yeah, it is. It's very Rahul coded in many ways. It's Rahul coded
Why?
because it looks doomy. It's a
Uh,
little metal. And you didn't know that the
March
release date
20.
was coming, did you?
no, I didn't know that.
So fucking cool.
I hadn't seen the key art, and I told Greg that. I was like, I texted him when that went. I was like, what was that? And he was like, oh yeah, sorry. That's the key art.
Rahul has a cover of a video game. That's insane. You have the stereotypical.
Yeah.
Sorry, you have the stereotypical man looks at distance with explosions in background action hero cover. That's sick.
That's true.
So this is the.
This is from them, yeah.
But
This
didn't
guy,
this
this
studio
year.
have?
Yeah, there's problems, right?
Yeah,
They've like broken off, people have left or something.
yeah.
It does look like I'm gonna do what that person did about Saros and Returnal.
Thank you.
It looks like this girl at CM2, literally.
Thank you, Magic Cat. You did not offend us. I didn't even see whatever you said.
What if she butchers it like
The
last
creators
time?
were forced out. Yeah, I thought so.
What we always know. Throw raw
So I
assets
think there was
and
any other games in the state of play catcher. I've not seen it. This is my first time watching it. So. And all dialogues in Saros is improv.
She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment.
That's
Yeah,
great.
that's true.
Yeah.
And her methods are
This one made by the studio that made Disco Elysium and by the previous creator with the new studio. This is the one made by the studio that made Disco Elysium.
long-range missiles get results.
Welcome home, Alanah. I hope you're doing better with your back injury. Rahul, dude,
Thank
it's
you.
weird to say. I felt a lot of pride seeing the new Sarah trailer. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That's been really sweet. Like, there's a part of me, right? Now I'm not even listening or paying attention. There's a part of me that's like, I should be more like my peers and cut off from socials and like be more standoffish and be more professional and
Not come on my streams every 2 seconds.
and not give a peek into the person I am. But then I feel like things like Saros and the way that the community responds, they're responding that way because of the relationship I have with people online, because people feel like they know
you.
me.
Is this
So,
Flight Simulator?
so when they say, like, when something like that comes out and people are like, oh, that's dope, like, it's Rahul. It's coming
yeah,
from
and
a
people have been seeing your whole career as you and not just the roles that you play. And
yeah. So that reminds me, like, not to be anyone else but myself.
totally. I think there's some like pretentiousness to actors being like, I won't do social
Yeah,
media
but
with the peasant.
DiCaprio's been doing reels.
Has he?
Yeah, they've had
No
to.
way.
So that old way is gone.
That's
and I have
crazy.
years of more experience with that than they
Wow.
do. The podcast.
Thank
Everyone
you,
has to do a
Boxy.
podcast now.
That's true. Everybody has a podcast.
Even Joaquin Phoenix went on Theo Von. Joaquin Phoenix went on Theo Von.
That's wild.
And we've had years. I jumped on Funhouse
Yeah.
when people weren't doing that.
Yeah.
So I feel like I got more experience in the new age of this.
Yeah, I would never podcast. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts.
I'm gonna do it.
What,
Is that
really?
dumb? Yeah. I have the yoke at home.
You do have a yoke at your apartment.
What do we do?
Will it work with the PlayStation?
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2 east side.
One of my most anticipated games
got 3
this
west
year.
side.
Oh, this is Battlefield?
on the T of execute. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
We had a little LAN night the other night, everybody.
It's commonly known as
Not really the other night.
Alliance
When
was during the beta.
During the beta with Ethan, Rahul, Eddie, Burback, and me. And we just all sat in my living room with various screens. I think you were on a TV, Eddie was on a TV, Ethan and I were on laptops.
Yeah. And Ethan's was playing at 15 frames
Yeah,
per
for
second.
frames a second for some
It was
reason.
disgusting.
Yeah, it was very fun.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake.
The
of
Battlefield
perspective.
spoof of COD skins was so funny.
Did you see? I was going to ask you to watch that.
Holy shit, that's so
They
funny.
served them.
Yeah, because they're ridiculous. They are
Having
ridiculous.
Jonah, what was it? Jonah, who was in it? It was Zac Efron. It was so good.
Yeah, it was very good.
Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
Trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
I know what I gotta do.
It's a good question, Rahul. Do you know everything about Saris, or will there things be surprised for you when you play it?
No, I know everything.
Do you? Like, you know every boss?
Sean and I are back to share news and release dates for games.
One
see.
thing, I think, once we start talking about the game publicly, like with Greg, and we start building, you know, as we get closer to release, obviously there'll be more information. I think one of the things that probably Greg and I will talk about is how Smart really wanted me to be a part more than just the performance side. They wanted my opinion and test it.
I think that's
They
happening
had notes.
a lot more and is very important. We talk about that.
They knew I was also a gamer. They knew I finished Returnal. They knew that I was an audience.
Actors are in a way a part of the team.
I don't know if this is giving away too much, but I
Don't
remember,
say it then.
No. I remember saying we were going through the script while we were recording, and we were taking lines out because I knew as a gamer I'd be frustrated if a character kept pointing out things or talking when they shouldn't. And Greg, because Greg is a gamer too, we were both on the same page. We're like, we don't need to say that. Let's just keep that quiet. Let's have some, like, the player doesn't have to be constantly fed
I find
bullshit.
it deeply frustrating.
Yeah. So like, I got to have that kind of like.
One of my game demos at Gamescom, the game was really, really cool, but the characters just spoke constantly, and it was like oh, there's blood here, oh, there's this here, let players figure this out for
Isn't
themselves.
this James and Elise?
Oh, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Is it? Did they work on it?
I remember the tweeting about it.
Is it Ilphonic?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
As survivors to save these hapless
Yeah. I
townsfolk.
think
Oh,
this
that's
is-
awesome. I hope they
I
did.
think we did.
That'd be so
Maybe I
cool.
misread. Maybe they just promoted
I
it.
hope so.
What? Let me pull up the
Move
thing.
around the map unseen and pop out where you
James.
least expect it.
Was it here?
Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to safety.
Smash.
Did I spend the 7 months convinced it was not supposed to be maybe? Well, this changes the effect of final boss and moments.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. We're writing in secret with Elise and James Willem.
That rules. Wow, that's so cool.
His victims when Halloween the game launches on September 8th.
That's awesome. I bet you Elise like freaked out over that one. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, she's a horror nut.
Yeah.
Two big announcements from 11th Hour Games. First, their hit action RPG Last Epoch is in development for a PS5.
Why do I have to look at Asmongold's
This
face on the
celebrated
side there?
dungeon crawler is known
Yeah,
for
there's
its
an Asmongold
extensive
video
skill
on the side of my-
customization,
He's doing this.
deep and rewarding
And you know
loot
what's
system,
crazy?
and massive time
I don't
to
watch
world.
YouTube, right? You can vouch for that. I do not watch YouTube at all, ever.
Taking
What we
down
have
gods
here
and
is
toppling cursed empires
the
to
top one?
save the world.
Yeah.
A video I've clicked on. Something I've never even heard of before. Asmongold. Jacksepticeye, I guess you could, I've never watched any of his content, but I guess you could, maybe an algorithm knows we're friends.
You have a couple of them.
Transgender.
Oh,
Something about a D&D drama queen. Gaza.
Major expansion or release
Actress,
will
and
arrive
another
at the same
Asmongold.
time as the upcoming
And
PS5
I
release.
do not watch it. And in fact, all I watch on YouTube is this kind of shit. So it's like, if all I'm watching is state of plays and video game trailers, and it's like,
Is an open world
Asmongold?
RPG based on the beloved Japanese series.
Have you
offering
been
a
reacting
vast
to any of this
single-player
enough?
Campaign and multiplayer areas.
No,
where
not at all.
cooperation and exploration go
But
hand
none of
in
it's
hand.
new, you know?
You should also do RGG.
The Prince of
You're right, I
Britannia.
should. Yeah, I'm gonna do Nintendo too, because I know most of the stuff that's in this one, because I have friends who have worked on many facets of it. I mean, I never respond heavily to these particular.
Did we miss the Deus Ex one?
Oh no, I saw that too, but I did know about that.
I was excited because I played that one, wasn't it? Invisible.
Or
It was Deus Ex
step
Invisible
beyond the
War,
open
right?
world to tackle dungeons with a
Yes.
team of up to 4 other players.
Played the shit out of that on PC.
In a multiverse,
my first day- it was my first Deus
time and
Ex.
space.
Mine
Original
was,
heroes join forces with beloved characters
Mankind.
from the
They spent
series
points to
embark on
highlight
a
their
grand
message.
adventure.
We're watching Midnight Mass for October. It's such a great show, and you just kill it. It's one of my favorite TV shows. I love
Venture out
9. You're a
alone
nerd, and you're
or
out there
with
killing it.
friends
I didn't know it was a
during the
compliment.
7 Deadly
That
Sins
made-
Sure,
I
but
didn't.
thank you so much. My role in Midnight Mass was very challenging. I play the dog
Two iconic
who
You got poisoned by
got
Sam?
poisoned by Samantha Sloyan.
They might not have finished it. Oh, they said rewatching.
Yeah, we're fine.
Mega Man and his trusty
Sometimes I'm very nervous having Banjo around her.
as part of the Mega Man
There's that picture
Banjo
I
loves
posted
it. Banjo loves
of
it.
him looking at her like that.
But they're not alone.
Shut up, Rahul. It's Sonic Racing. You love Sonic
Also
Racing?
included is
My
a
nephew just
stunning
got into Sonic.
reimagining of Dr.
Oh, no.
You can name all the
Castle from
characters.
Mega
Oh
Man
no.
series.
Yeah.
How's he feel about Big the Cat?
Familiar sights and sounds
We didn't
will take
talk about
players
Big
back
Cat.
to some of Mega
It'll be a
Man's
sexual
most
awakening any minute
memorable
now.
adventures.
Okay, he's 3.
The Mega Man DLC pack
Bit young.
comes to PS5 next year as part of the Season Pass and Digital Deluxe Edition. The early
Cool.
unlock period is already underway, so
I woke
Digital
up with
Deluxe Edition
lower
owners
back
can
pain
get
so
into
bad I
Sonic
couldn't put my
Racing
own socks
Cross
on.
World
Dude,
right
okay,
now.
everybody, I really hurt my back real bad. And if I were to try to put socks on the first day, I
Two
could barely
announcements
stand
from
up.
Koei Tecmo Games, including a release
What?
date for Neo
Nothing.
3.
Rahul wasn't even here. It's from Catching Banjo. He jumped out the back of a car and I caught him midair at a weird angle. He's 70 pounds. It's getting better every day though.
Neo 3 or Onimusha? I can't remember. It's probably Neo 3, right?
I am Himiko, on my honor as queen.
No, it's Dynasty Warriors. What am I doing?
It's Dynasty Warriors?
I trust you.
I've played so many fucking Dynasty Warriors.
I wouldn't
games.
touch them. I used to sell them. I never
I've
touched
played
them.
so many of them.
I was going to try the Hyrule version of it.
Oh yeah, it's fun. No, I don't actually even like them that much.
Oh,
I
this
did
is
like the
Neo 3?
Gundam one.
Okay, this is Neo 3.
I was gonna say it doesn't look like Dynasty Warriors. Because I used to have to review one game a week for one of the first companies that I worked for, and there were like a ton of Dynasty Warriors games at that period of time, and they were really easy to get through.
You wish to become Shogun that badly.
Maybe you don't want it enough. What
Yeah, I haven't finished any of the Neo games. Maybe I should. I just feel like
Are what make a Shogun, and I have both. Strength alone is not enough. To end this
there are a lot of games that share this particular aesthetic. And if I'm picking one for this year, everybody, it's Phantom Blade Zero. Holy fuck, that game is sick.
Really?
Yeah, it's my favorite demo that I played at Gamescom by a mile. I fucking loved it. I told them, I was like, this is one of the best demos I've ever played. Ruled. This is a really cool way to do this. Yeah, there are so many games, dude.
What?
It's
Say that game again?
Phantom Blade Zero.
Oh, wow.
It's got chakrams. More video games need chakrams. And it's sick.
Kung Fu Punk. Is that
It's basically like Sekiro meets Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
And it fucking ruled. Like I
Doesn't have a date?
Loved it. Oh, I think it's coming out this year. Does it not have a date?
Targeting a 2026 launch.
Damn,
Possibly
that's
in the fall.
That's devastating. Looks like Souls, but it's not. No, it doesn't play like Souls. It plays like Devil May Cry.
Dynasty Warriors.
There you go. It showed up.
I'm in.
Stream Silent Hill.
I'm in. She reminds me of her.
Everybody shut up. Are you still in? She's a 10, but she nukes a city.
Do you see her tits?
Dumb question.
Focus. Our true objective is to save this world. Our current
Everything reminds me of her.
Thank you.
I'm talking about you.
You have to be talking about me.
I was talking about.
The white-haired big titty girl.
with history.
Oh.
Strictly forbidden.
I didn't expect that. Did this man got wolves coming out of his shoulder?
Oh, I wanted to play as her. I'm out.
No, she's the bad guy.
No, I'm out.
Yeah, you just have to play as a dude. That's gay.
It's time I faced my past.
Any thoughts on Football Manager 26 Rahul? Yeah, I'm going to give it a go because I haven't played them in like a decade, and I thought maybe I'll do it with Alanah and we can coach a team when the game comes
I
out.
will get obsessed with it though. You know
If
how
we
I
do
am
it
with shit
together,
like that.
a joint team,
Bro.
you and me, or co-manager, we'll take like Wembley FC or something.
You gotta pull me off of games like that. It's tough. Oh, that was Big Titties That too. Sorry. The person who said, will you play and stream Silent Hill F1? I'm not going anywhere this month. Except for that one period of time where I go to Vegas and my cousin is visiting for a week off. But I will be here this whole month for this is the first month of the year that I'm going to be in LA the whole month. So, I'm planning to just smash through horror games. There are so many that I have not finished.
And films.
and films.
I want to do the Universal horror.
So I'll do Silent Hill 2 and F, especially if Sam comes back. I could have her come to Silent Hill. She's not back this month.
Back in June, we debuted Final
She might be.
Fantasy Tactics,
End of the month.
Ivalice Chronicles, right here on State of Play.
Resident Evil 4
Today,
never finished on
we're
stream.
joined by the game's director,
Yeah, we can get through them.
They could
Horror month.
who are
put
joining
them
us
on an
just as
Apple
Tokyo
box.
Game Show kicks
I think
off
it
in
looks
Japan.
cute. I don't know her. I do know Sid fairly well though. I think that they look cute.
Oh, Ninjon was telling me that because he's asked what games I was playing. He's playing Tactics. He's like, Tactics is phenomenal.
Oh yeah, I've heard it's brilliant.
I was like, should I touch it? Because I love Final Fantasy, but I've never
You got
touched
too much shit to
Tactics.
play live.
What do you mean Diddy got 4 years? Is that just unrelated? You got a Diddy update? Did Diddy just get 4 years? Is it
That's
suspended
fucked.
or is he
If that's
doing?
true, that's fucked. Whoa, this is beautiful.
I heard this is the one, and Ninjon was like, "You got it. This is phenomenal." But I don't like the
Yeah,
aesthetic.
I've never played it. I don't either. And I am picky about aesthetic. There are enough games that I get to be picky.
Tactics is so good role, and now it's voiced.
You got more than 4 years? I trust you, TTBN Gaming. Related, what does the TTBN stand for?
Oh, it doesn't look. Should I? Oh!
No, you have too many games to play. Calm down.
Name one game.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight.
Why is it like that?
I'm not playing Hollow Knight.
It's so good,
I've got
Roll!
other shit to do. I promised Housemarque I'd platinum Returnal before Saros comes out, so I can brag.
Oh, tall black nerd gaming. Yeah, aren't you like 7 foot? How fucking TTBN Gaming? He's super tall, like ridiculously tall. How fucking hot is that green kit, by the way? It's beautiful. People do be loving it. It's very nice. This is my shirt, everybody.
What were you just replying to?
Kyle.
Oh, how fucking hot is
Galaxy.
the green kit? Jesus Christ, it's one of the best football kits we've ever had.
She cute. Massive chaotic hole on the ground.
FIFA 20, EA 26, by the way, EAFC 26 is an improvement. A couple of things I don't like about it, mainly to do with EA's microtransactions and season passes and all of that shite. But in terms of gameplay, especially on Authentic, I highly recommend it. And then they get to play in this as well. So many games to buy. I wish I was a Hollywood, Mr. Hollywood.
You are 6'9"? That's crazy, dude. That's
6'9"?
too tall. You need to chill out. Rahul's 6'4". Also, one of my kinks is watching women on TikTok make videos where they find out Rahul's 6'4". It's an actual thing.
They thought I was a little Indian fella.
Yeah, they like it's like a woman like makes a video of herself being like, "I just found out Rahul Kohli is 6'4". Oh my god. And I'm like, yeah, no, he is. He tall. For the record, though, I'm not heightist. I don't care about dating people who are shorter than me. He just happens to be 6'4".
Yeah, it just happens to make you... Not gonna say that.
Alright. No, my ex was shorter than me and I didn't care. The only way that I would care is if they care, because if they get insecure about it, then it's just miserable.
I would love to date someone taller than me.
Yeah, you probably would.
You know how much sub energy I have?
Yeah. Yeah, you probably
if she
would.
could just pick me up and
Yeah.
shut me up and put me in a headlock.
Yeah, I feel like I do that to you mentally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Society always treats me as a big man. And I
He's
wanna
just a
be-
little boy.
I want to be, yeah.
Just a little boy.
I like being small. I'm telling you to get your leg lengths. Get your knees done.
Shit's so fucked up. Bro needs to play RE Village. Did you play RE Village?
I did. I played it with Flanagan, didn't I?
Oh yeah, but you didn't finish that game.
No, I didn't finish
Yeah,
it.
no, it is good. Doing anything for Dispatch this month? I guess also yes.
Isn't a 193 centimeter tall
Sorry, I'm not
Indian
paying any
man
attention.
like
That game
1 in
looked
10
really
million? Yeah, I think we're not big.
Shall we Google it? This I should just live in this chair. It makes it so much easier to bend forward.
Oh, it's supporting you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Average height. Indian man. No, I'm in use. That's why it didn't work. India. Let's do Australia first.
No, those gotta be tall.
Because it's there. Average male height is 5'9". That means I'm taller than the average male in Australia. Average female height is 5'3".
Or UK first, just so we get baseline.
Well, let's do India because okay,
No, don't go straight to
it's just easier because it's in I rather than you.
This is exactly what PlayStation wanted from their state play.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's all
okay,
United
okay, okay.
States.
United Kingdom
5'9", it's all the same.
5'9" and 5'3". Oh yeah, UK and United States are all exactly the same as Australia. So wow,
Which makes
I'm
sense,
really
'cause you're
cold.
all English.
It's a great point.
We fight those who wield power.
What's
And then
India? 5'9"?
Beasts who think themselves
India,
men.
average.
That is what it means.
Why did you fucking laugh?
The time has
You
come
almost
for
laughed.
what we believe.
No,
Read it with-
there's nothing. I was sneezing. I was merely a cough. There's nothing funny about this.
Remain comrades.
The average man in India is 5 foot 5 inches, and the average female is 5 inches.
Oh God!
Speak without fear.
Damn, I'm tall.
All will come together as one.
Yeah, and also no one in my
5'10".
family is tall, so I'm just a freak.
Sound the horn of our final
Did I just say 5 inches? Sorry. I
Is
meant
this that
5
Crimson
feet.
one? Where you can do everything? Jump, fly.
Yeah, this game I've also played. Is fucking insane.
Yeah, I want this.
It's a really.
It's not for revenge.
It looks mental.
I can't believe it functions.
Is that the one with... Yeah. Look, what the fuck?
It's fucking insane. That I did that boss fight actually.
I want this.
It is a technical marvel, and if it runs on launch,
Look at it.
I think the game dev side of the industry is gonna have a meltdown.
I need
It's
to put this on my wish list.
fucking insane. It's crazy.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not supporting that.
Does it come out the same day?
March
The day
19.
before. Actually, Crimson Desert sucks, we think, and no one will play it.
I'll save my money. There's other stuff coming out around that. I don't even like it. I don't think it. You said it didn't run well when you played the demo.
A mouse? In what?
No, it's
Oh,
speakers. You said it
speakers.
didn't run well when you played the demo. That it was shit.
No, it played great.
It played
It was
terribly.
really good.
You said there was racist stuff happening in the game.
That'll make them buy it more with the game as we have
Oh,
today.
you said that
It was
everyone's
woke.
women.
Yeah, it's all women, and there are gay flags everywhere. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah. Actually, trans flags.
really?
Yeah, and the main character is trans.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a trans man.
Yes.
All the men are trans men.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And all the women are cis women.
Cis women. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's what game's it called?
Crimson Desert.
Crimson Desert.
Yeah.
Asmongold, did you hear that? We're telling you some Crimson Desert.
HRT.
It's March 19th.
Oh, I don't know if I have any mods in chat or any of my mods here. You gotta give him a game code for that one. Crimson Desert HRT is really funny. This seems cool, actually.
The speakers?
Yes.
Yeah, why not? It's Sony. It's like it's not like
maybe
Xbox are
they're
doing
mods.
speakers.
You guys
This
are
is
so well behaved.
this is, you know, Sony, one of the leaders in home entertainment. You know? They're pro headphones.
Should I get
really
the
good.
white ones, do you think?
Hi everyone.
The PlayStation?
Yeah, we'll get them for you.
They're sick.
Hey.
That was your first look at the Pulse
I'll sort it
LED
out.
wireless
Oh,
speakers,
thank you.
which
Don't worry
bring
about
PlayStation
it.
audio and
What do you lot
chat
want in
to
chat?
desktop with planar magnetic drivers and PlayStation
Thank
Link
you so much,
wireless
Dr.
technology.
Dickhead.
Visit PlayStation blog for
Hey.
even more details.
Now, let's check in on what's next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October.
Let me speak to Greg.
Yeah.
Let me get to get me on the blower. And, let's stream before March 20th.
There is no way PlayStation lets me do that.
Shh. I'll do what I want. Look, go to PlayStation UK. They didn't say Arjun and Saros. They said Royal Cody. Yeah.
PlayStation
Fucking Royal Cody.
does not know what to do with me, so they just pretend I don't exist. They don't know what.
Well, they
to
can't
do.
do anything about this
They
because you're
can.
dating their mascot.
So the problem that's a problem for them. The problem that they have is that people view me as media, I was a dev for 4 years at one of their studios, and I do influencer stuff. They ethically do not understand how to deal with me, so they just go, nope. They like, it like genuinely makes their PR team panic. That they're like, we don't know how to categorize you or how people view you, and we don't know what we're supposed to do with that information.
So
they just freak out.
Which I don't need approval from anyone, and there's nothing they can do about it. You and me.
We'll definitely stream the game together.
No, forget Saros. Before March 20th, we do co-op Returnal.
Tomb Raider anniversary.
Should we do it? Give it a stab?
Well,
and maybe we can give some codes away. I can get some codes of house.
My first ever subathon for when Saros itself comes out. I've never done one before, which is basically for as long as people donate, you have to keep playing.
I'll do it with you.
Do that.
Only if it goes to you and not charity.
You can't choose what I donate my money to.
If it's going so that you can afford bills, rent, and your lifestyle, and keeping them things tight and good and stuff and hot.
Yeah, stop getting my nails done.
And the Botox and as long as you reinvest it.
So as long as I start getting Botox.
As long as you reinvest it into looking peng, I'll do the subathon with you. But if it's for some fucking charity bullshit, I'm not doing it.
Okay, yeah, sure. The exchanges, I'll get my nails done. I'll start getting filler. I'll get some Botox. This is too much, isn't it?
BBL.
I'll get a BBL.
I want a BBL.
We decided those were like 10 grand. There is a rumor on the internet right now that I got a BBL.
I'll tell you if you got a BBL.
I didn't get a BBL.
It'd be on my Instagram. I'd be putting drinks on the back of it. There's my Guinness. You'd know.
We wouldn't say anything, but there would be signs.
There'd be an ashtray on it, and I'd play Returnal on PC.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
They can't stop me from playing games that are already out.
And
they just won't give me access to things.
They'd genuinely be happy if the lead of Saros was playing Returnal co-op for free, because my deal with PlayStation has to go through my team, like publicity, anything. Now it's in an official capacity. So
people are really upset about this.
I was going to get it for you.
I think it's cool.
I was genuinely going to put a pre-order down because I thought you might want one, just as a to go on your.
We have too many controllers.
It was for this.
Yeah, but that's all stuff that the studio gave me. You know, it's special.
The Saros BBL edition.
Fighting longer than I can remember.
Oh, is this?
Yeah.
It's your boy Liam?
Yep.
Yeah, shut up. I do want to listen to this one. No, apologies to all the other games. I'm so sorry. How bad? I haven't seen this at all.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. I'm not a violent man. Trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying.
I hope you get to ride his motorbike.
Doesn't matter where I
Oh, it looks Arkham-y.
I know. You can tell, right?
It seems,
that you
oh
have to play triangle to counter.
Yeah, it's a lot like Spider-Man, but I'm guessing they've gone much more gruesome and brutal with it.
It's smaller.
The fluidity. Yeah,
you're not swinging around cities, more intimate.
That's always waiting. Just not for me.
One of my favourite tie-ins was the Wolverine game. I think it was so good.
The fucking...
Is it Wolverine Origins?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was such a good game.
I loved the Deadpool
I thought
game.
that was fucking great.
The Activision Deadpool game, yeah. You're sick.
Oh, look, Mystique.
Because I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
That's dope.
Day one.
Yeah. I feel like
Wolverine, Insomniac.
it's more oh, just want to watch that again. It's more colourful than I feel like I expected.
I think they have a lot to thank for Deadpool, because Deadpool legitimized seeing that suit outside of the cartoons and comics.
It did make it less ridiculous, yeah.
Longer than I can remember.
Antifa Wolverine.
That's so good, dude. I'm so proud of all my friends. It's so cool. Like, we're friends with Liam, obviously Erica, you. It's so cool.
I like to say I'm not a violent
You know
man.
these people.
The trouble just has a way of finding me.
Yeah, I feel like it's more colorful than I would have expected. Is the one thing that I'm like, oh, I would have expected a grittier, darker game.
There probably will be areas like that
Yeah,
stuff
that's
when
dark.
you're, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if that's early on in the game. Maybe Logan, before you get your suit, they work your way up to it or something.
Yeah. That looks
That
fucking
looks
gorgeous.
gorgeous. Yeah.
Max Payne 3 vibes. Any Max Payne 3 enjoys in chat?
Omega Red, is that his name?
That's always waiting.
Thank you, Pickled Joystick.
There's a really nice little moment here about this state of play, which some people won't realise. I met Liam. We became friends because we were colleagues. We both were in Gears of War together. So Liam was JD Phoenix in Gears 4, then I joined that team. My first ever video game was Gears 5 with Liam. And we both, and Alanah's an NPC in that, but we both open and close to state of play as leads.
Yeah,
Of
that's cool.
Separate
Little Gears of War.
PlayStation exclusives, and it was the two of us from Gears of War, which I thought was really cool. And Alanah is dating Liam.
And I'm dating Liam.
That's Liam! Because he's Aussie!
Oh,
Now we know who Liam
that
is.
makes so much sense.
But he's a good dude. Arsenal fan, but he's a good
I
dude.
love Liam. He's
The question
wonderful.
that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent,
That's a good shirt
as
choice.
visceral as the character?
He knew what he
Hang
was
on, hang on.
doing.
He's answering the question. The violence. We have lust for it.
Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the root to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury.
Okay, so
but
it's gonna be like
then
isekai-ish?
He could turn on a dime, and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking
Can you
for...
show me?
in
Yeah, Liam is
characters
lovely.
are
He's a
someone who
really,
can
really lovely
convey a
dude.
He's a good
lot
dude.
Big fan, big
with very
fan.
little being spoken.
When you have that first moment that we show
I love that they also cast another Aussie.
I know, Aussie's just...
That's it, Wolverine.
I feel like we do have a gruff manliness
He might be
to our men.
Canadian. He might be Canadian off the page. You can only have Aussies play him.
Performance with believability
Oh, look how
across
they
both
introduced him.
spectrums was something Insomniac ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
I'm so proud of him.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine.
Well done, Liam.
That's not bad. That one sort of works. Fans out there know what Wolverine is, who he is. My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine
God, I hope
is,
my footage
especially as it
doesn't come
applies to
out.
our story. People
My
hurt him,
mocap footage, I'm
take
gonna
from
fucking
him,
puke.
people betray him. He's
This stuffed my tits
You
into
like
this
tried to
bandage.
stop me from going
one
to
of the
see you.
greatest
So
honors of
funny.
my life, one of the
I said you'd
biggest
never have sex with me
responsibilities
again.
I've ever had, and one of the
I
coolest
did
things
see
I've
you.
ever got to do.
I look like, you know how I looked? You know the cave troll in Fellowship of the Ring?
Entire game is built around
With the big belly and the
Yeah.
little the legs and stuff? That was my body
Put our
type.
Insomniac stamp on that. How do we want to put our own
They're not
spin
flattering.
and creativity, but still give something new and fresh the fans are going to be excited about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do.
Day one. Pre-order.
You could
Give me
see
the
it in
collectors.
trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines.
Give me the extra
Cool.
cosmetics,
Thank you, nice
whatever
to
they
meet
say
you.
I have to do or I get for having it early. I'll take it.
Wolverine is a character
Australians deal with
who
fauna
goes
that
to
almost
many
exclusively
places
tries to
through
kill them on a daily basis.
No
They made a different stuff.
bad Rahul, no pre-order. Nah, I've told I never play that game. I'll do what I want.
and you can
Genuinely.
see the breadth of Madripoor
Yeah, no, he
around
doesn't
town.
listen to me.
I don't care.
There was one time that he bought
characters that we'll be seeing in the game.
FIFA Ultimate Team cards or whatever, and I was like, no, actually, Rahul, I'm ethically opposed. I have actual problems with you doing this.
I don't even play Ultimate Team.
No, it was terrible. And he's bought COD skins and like done it in front of me. He basically like pressed X while making eye contact just to watch me revolt.
Jumps down, and then he does the
But you guys are my
claws
real
up his
friends.
face.
You're my
That one I
real
thought
ones. Don't
maybe
pre-order
was gonna
games.
be taking it too far,
Except for the
but
ones I
am
work on.
So glad that we have
Pre-order
it. It looks
first.
fantastic.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try It was just visceral, immediate, and so incredibly satisfying. And I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
Is it Liam's face or any performance? I can see Liam in that Logan. I think it's his face scan. It looks like Logan looks like Liam.
It has a sense of urgency and forward movement and rage and fury, and that's Wolverine.
Rahul's like a cat, maintaining eye contact while pushing the glass off the table.
100% you're
That's
a cat.
absolutely bang on.
100%. In every way.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac
Thank
Games
you,
and
Nocturian.
PlayStation for
Thank
over
you
a
so
decade
much.
now. We've made
Not even
some
6
of the
months.
greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal, making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We are focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac
It's-
Games
I mean,
and the Wolverine team,
It's
especially,
hard
we
to
want
make
thank you for taking
the
time
best
to
Spider-Man game ever because there's so fucking many of them and they come out for so long.
Yeah, and
Like, I
that's
love some of
Spider-Man
the old
2.
Spider-Man games,
The
yeah.
first one from Activision, or was it Activision or Acclaim?
Which one is the one?
The first one.
That has the QTEs through the train tunnel and then you fight.
That one, the first one, and Spider-Man 2,
I think
which
it's
was
Spider-Man
based
2.
on the movie, were fantastic.
Yeah, they rule.
Yeah. Activision, yeah. I'm talking about the first one.
They're a lot of them are like I doubt they hold up, but they're always fucking awesome. Whereas Wolverine doesn't have as many games.
Yeah, I mean that Wolverine Origins was brilliant.
That's kind of it, though, right? I don't know if
There was another one. There was another one, but Insomniac, like I'll tell you now, and you shouldn't care about that
Miles
type of
Morales
stuff.
is great. Yeah,
But the reason I would pre-order, be ready for that one, it won't be lower than an 8. Insomniac ain't doing that. It ain't gonna happen.
well, it's also the media won't do that.
What do you mean?
There is a cinematic, like that type of game, cinematic story-based games. Media just fucking love.
Yeah,
Reviewers
so
love
cracked.
that and hard games.
Someone said, was it the sad dad genre?
Yeah, I actually thought about doing because I thought it would be fun. One of those tier lists of sad dads. Of like which, because there's a lot of sad dads. Obviously, you've got
Max Payne.
Kratos, Max Payne,
Joel
counts.
No, he counts. He is.
Yeah,
because of
he's a
Sarah.
sad dad.
Kratos.
I count Alan Wake as having sad dad energy.
Neversoft, yeah, because Neversoft, you could have the
Booker-
Spider-Man
Booker
skin
DeWitt,
in
yeah.
Tony Hawk's. Booker, yeah.
Tropic Thunder game.
Booker DeWitt, yeah.
I wonder what that would look like. Sony is killing it in sad dad media. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
What
Arthur
else?
was a
What's
dad,
it-
was he?
Arthur Morgan wasn't a dad, but thingy was. John Marston was sad dad.
Yeah, true.
He was trying to get the freedom.
Yeah. What's his kid's name?
Jack.
Yeah, I fucking hated him. Well, I think we're gonna see you in the Amazon 40k series.
No.
Dunno.
I told him.
I
no.
bet you that's years away.
I told him.
Who?
Henry.
You told Henry, did you? You had
Yeah.
a chat with Henry.
Henners.
It's not true. He's lying.
I told Henners.
Did you?
I said, I'm Malum Kaido. If you want to get some fucking actor, go get him. I'm already a fucking legend in the Warhammer universe. Knock it off.
Sekiro guy was sad dad adjacent. James from Silent Hill 2 is a sad dad. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Dad, Silent Hill 2.
Did Arthur have a kid?
No!
They're saying he did. I don't remember that. Kratos is definitely a sad dad.
Arthur's kid and wife died. I don't remember that.
Daniel Day-Lewis is acting again?
Yeah, in his son's film.
Oh, you told me about that earlier today. Lee from Walking Dead, sad dad. Geralt is defo sad dad. Well, Geralt can't have kids. So, he's sterile. So I would consider... Is that not the ultimate sad dad move? To not be able to have children at all?
No.
Okay.
It's Max Payne.
I think I'm in agreement.
Max Payne is number one
is
sad
sad dad number one. Yeah.
He keeps reliving that house.
I think he beats out Kratos even.
Yeah. Kratos is a close second.
Yeah, but Kratos is like... his like journey is about not being sad dad, so he kind of conquers it. Max Payne never gets over it. He never recovers.
Marcus Phoenix is sad, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Marcus Phoenix is sad son.
No, that's JD.
No.
Marcus Phoenix
son.
is
He's got
dad.
mad
Yeah,
daddy
yeah.
issues,
You're right.
which is also similar. What was happening in New Zealand? I went for a wedding.
Oh, Batman.
Is he sad dad?
He has kids. He's always sad, and he's sad about his dad.
I think he fits the genre, even if it's more the energy.
Batman is a dad.
You know what I mean?
He has a son with Talia.
But isn't his son alive?
Yeah. But he's still sad.
Kratos' journey is about becoming a dad. Well, he was always. Well, okay, hang on. If we take Kratos before God of War 2018, that actually might beat out Max Payne for sad dad.
Because he kills his own family.
Yeah, and
Because
then tries to
Ares
kill himself, but can't.
Zeus or Ares make him do it? Ares makes him do it?
Yeah, I think Ares makes him do it.
And that's why he has revenge on Ares?
He wears their fucking ash
Yeah.
as on his skin, and he can't kill himself.
Pre-2018
So yeah,
sad dad.
pre-2018, Kratos is peak sad dad, then Max Payne.
Yeah.
Post-2018, he's kind of just dad. You know what I mean? He's not really sad dad anymore.
Yeah.
So he's much further down the list. I think even Joel might overtake Norse Kratos on sad dad rankings.
Yeah. Because his whole thing is I don't want to get close. I lost one. His whole thing is
Much more
about
complicated.
Sarah.
Yeah. Doesn't. Yeah.
It's not just something that
Much to consider.
It's not just a thing of his
Bayek
past.
AC Origins sad dad. I played that game. I don't remember. Is he sad dad? I don't really.
I want to know when Assassin's Creed Black Flag remaster's coming out. It was one of my earliest platinums.
Has that been announced?
They're
Or is it just
rumored. No, I think they did, because didn't they say that the Animus stuff is gone? Wasn't that confirmed? And that's why
I
everyone
thought
got upset?
that was a rumor.
Oh, okay. I don't
Also,
know.
there's like no Animus stuff.
Oh,
in there.
Darth Vader's the
You just
ultimate.
fucking walk around the like first person in the
I don't want Animus.
Abstergo. There's like nothing in that game.
I hated all Animus stuff.
What about Ethan from Heavy Rain? He's a great sad dad, but I don't think you can put him on the top of the list because he's not. Well, I was gonna say he's not trying to like.
What was his son's name again?
Jason. I feel like he almost has to go to the bottom of the list considering the circumstances, is all I'm saying. Anyone point out that Rahul in Midnight Mass is sad dad? That's true.
Because I lost my wife.
Aren't you technically
Careful.
We can't. You think it's still a spoiler for Midnight Mass?
I don't know where you're going because I have so many things that's not announced that we talk about.
When have I ever leaked anything you've worked? I'm the careful one, bitch. You're the one who's out here fucking blabbing it about. You tell people my NDA shit, and I go, brother.
Yeah, but your NDA shit is my NDA shit.
That's not true.
It is.
No, it's not.
Sort of is.
Well, one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. And now you're doing it anyway. I wouldn't have even said that, but go off, I guess. Fucking hell. What was I just yelling at you about?
I don't know.
Oh, aren't you technically the only survivor in Midnight Mass? Maybe. You could argue that he didn't die.
Yeah, I wasn't the only one bitten. I might have got away with not being bitten. So I wasn't affected by the sun.
Right. Who else would live? You didn't drink anything.
Aaron got.
Everyone else burns around you, right?
Yes.
I think, like, you could die, but you might have
Some
lived.
people get shot.
Everyone else is fucked.
There were some people that got shot. I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
But yeah, of that main cast.
Ethan Winters is sad dad. Yes, thank you. Doom Guy is sad guy. I think you can count Doom Guy as sad dad with the bunny.
Why did you say Alhamdulillah?
Alhamdulillah. There's a few people who never visit the church but get eaten instead. Yeah. Your NDA, my NDA needs to be in your wedding pass.
Hey, pull up RGGs because that's only a quick one. Oh, do you want to preach? You got to do an evaluation
of the state of play.
Yeah. What did you think?
I think Wolverine looks great. I think it, like I said, is a little more colorful, maybe slightly more Spider-Man-y than I expected. I would like to see. Obviously, there's a lot of blood, but I would like to see a little more grit and a little less. Neon. But maybe that's just maybe I'm being stupid. Gran Turismo 7, I have no thoughts. Those are cool. I like the speakers. The speakers look cool. Crimson Desert, that game, again, I've played it.
Does it have a date? Because I'll put an order in for you.
You don't have to do that.
Do you not want me to?
Sort of no.
Why?
Yeah, you don't need to do all that.
I like keeping you dripping.
These are really cool though.
finest
Well,
things.
let's be real, Rahul. You would have bought them anyway. They're PlayStation. You'll buy anything they sell. You're the Lord's number one PlayStation fanboy.
No, I'm not. I did buy the book though.
Of course you fucking
No,
did.
but guess which book version I bought?
I don't know.
The limited edition one that they only
White,
have.
only available while supplies last.
Yeah, I'm here now. I'm ready. I'm ready on it.
I don't know if it has
What
a-
color?
White, obviously. What's
It
wrong
just
with
says
you?
launching 2026. I can't do anything.
Yeah,
with
maybe
it.
they can't be. Those are sick. Crimson Desert I have played and is fucking insane. I can't believe that it runs. It may not run. I said that with Cyberpunk before it came out and everybody forgot and then shout on me when the game had trouble running, okay? I'm so many hang-ups about this. Before that game came out, I'm on record saying I don't think it'll run on consoles. They tried to cancel me for saying that. And then it didn't fucking run on consoles. And they cancelled me for that. You know what I mean? I'm on record saying Crimson Desert may not run on consoles. Chronoscript The Endless End I didn't pay a lot of attention to. I thought the art looked really pretty, but I'm not entirely sure what this game is. But like that does look really cool. Should probably rewatch a lot of this, to be honest. I didn't even remember seeing that. I paid no attention. I'm so sorry, everybody. Neo 3, very cool. Sonic, not.
You can't blame me for distracting. I wasn't doing anything.
Maybe a little. A Halloween game. Huge James Lee.
Show me some Deus Ex again. I want to see the comparison because I keep missing that.
Yeah, I've not played this game.
I really liked it when I was younger.
I still have the Cyberpunk chair. I'm never getting rid of it.
Deus
It's
Ex
sick.
Returns. This PS5 remaster is a collaboration between Eidos Montreal and Aspyr, the studio behind remastered classics like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver.
I played the fuck out of this.
And you can't do a damn
Might do
thing
it just
about
for like
You play as JC Denton,
nostalgia.
an augmented operative working to uncover the truth.
This looks like air.
This new version adds enhanced visuals,
Oh.
overhauled controls.
It's a pretty good
It
upgrade.
still keeps the.
PS5 features like
It's one of those nice ones where it keeps the spirit of it.
Deus
Yeah.
Ex influenced a generation of
It does, you know, there's some
emphasis on
remasters
choice and
where
consequence. No two playthroughs
you're
unfold the same.
It's a new game.
remembering it. No, you're almost like not appreciating it because you remember it being like that at the time.
It ain't remastered by Night Dive Studios.
Halloween.
Oh, Night Dive's the best.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Ain't nobody do it like Night Dive.
One good scare.
I think it looks too clean. Turn on CRT mode, then hopefully they include that because CRT mode makes the biggest difference with that type of stuff.
You know what I did want to watch? That new Kojima trailer.
Oh,
Shut up, Alanah. Hideo Kojima trailer? What's it called? What's the game called?
it's like
OD?
Knock.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
Knock.
Yeah, I haven't seen this either. I've been out in the wilderness. I've been really not around. All right, have you seen this?
Bournemouth beat Fulham.
Huge. Have you seen this?
Diddy got 4 years.
Diddy got 4 years, everybody.
Diddy got 4 years.
Diddy got 4 years.
It says more. Sentenced to more than 4. Imagine the judge goes.
So, minimum 4 years? Is that what they mean?
Imagine the judge goes to you, Alanah, stand up. I sentence you to more than 4 years. Wouldn't you go, is that 5 years?
Is it 100?
40 years? Would you mean more
What does
than
it
4?
mean? I imagine it's minimum.
Oh, you got that.
I did watch that.
I'm glad you liked it.
It was fucking awesome. Terrifying. That word, that's gonna be like the I'm trying to think of the most. It's too hard to be as creatively ridiculous as Hideo Kojima. The Unbreaking, maybe he'd go for. The I just keep thinking of beaches. Is my
I think they're just swear words and they couldn't show it.
since the fuck shot.
So it's 10 years since the
fucking horror
shit
bullshit.
show. The cursed cunts have
Terrafolding is really good.
Have once again
Since the dickening, no, he's more ridiculous than that. You know?
10 years since the cancelled horror demo PT.
I mean, it probably is trying to be a reference to PT, but... Light the fires to...
So it's been blurred again. They're fucking something. The building was...
Big-ass titties.
From a 3D scan.
Huh, okay, that's interesting.
Fucked up house. And then a whore. Oh, he was trying to capture a real ghost, isn't it? Do you remember that article?
No.
Yeah, they were hoping to
Gorgeous.
capture...
Stunning.
He was trying to scan a real ghost's feet. No, but a real ghost.
Real ghost's feet.
But I'm not playing this.
Still Gorilla?
Hello, I'm not playing this.
I'm definitely playing this.
Get Sam and Kate over.
Yeah, you haven't played this shit. You didn't even play Silent Hill 2.
No, look at the eye on that post-it note. It's going to move. I'm not playing this shit.
Rahul is what we in this house call a pussy-hole.
Why is it lighting the baby's dick on fire?
It's on his stomach, clearly, idiot. He got a tummy ache.
I ain't playing this. Sorry, Kojima-san.
Playing the shit out of this.
But you can respectfully fuck yourself. I don't need this in my life. If Death Stranding is a walking simulator, this is a lighting candle simulator.
Don't like
there
that.
Worms on the...
Don't like that one.
It's an apple.
Oh my god. Does this mean we get a whole new series of absolutely nonsensical Kojima short films? Because that was my favourite part about Death
Look,
Stranding.
the eye was moving. Oh, it's Thingy from It.
She was already in the trailer. The original one.
Right.
Wow, that's good. God, Gorilla's engine is so fucking good. That Decima engine.
Nah, Unreal 5.
So good at faces. That looks live action, but I don't think it is.
It's not live action. It's Unreal 5.
I mean, it could be, but... I guess the environment did look like UE5 more so than Decima. Hunter Schafer! Oh yeah, it is a UE5. Damn, their faces got good too. Everybody's finally figuring it out. Cool. So we're gonna get more of that at the Game Awards, obviously. Don't over here. What do you want, RGG?
You want RGG blood?
Summit?
Yeah. I pushed my gym, by the way. I think it will work.
Did you push Jim just so that you could watch this?
Yeah. Yakuza's live.
It is Unreal 4? Yeah. Alright, well. I mean, it do look good. It do look good, though.
Look what's happened.
What?
This is the greatest game franchise of all time.
Yes.
Second only to Call of Duty.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
And Fortnite.
Yeah. Fortnite's the best video game franchise of all time.
Hello.
This is like 3 hours.
I'm Yokoyama, director of
No, it's only 27 minutes.
Studio.
Don't do the whole thing.
Hard on the Yakuza series, which is celebrating
Why?
its 20th
Because they got
anniversary,
nothing. I swear they don't
as
show
well as the
much.
development of a brand new title, Stranger
They
Than
like do a
Heaven,
whole.
and a new
Oh, Stranger Than Heaven! Oh, the new Virtua Fighter!
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth.
All of these today, I'd like to announce the second 20th anniversary title following Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties.
You liked 3, didn't you?
Yeah, I like 3 a lot.
Fucking hour. Morning
We're
Wood.
developing
No,
this
Morning
title
Glory.
based on the concept
Orphanage.
a legend
It is really
reborn
funny that it's
and
an
a new
orphanage.
legacy
That's-
begins. We've taken
There's no way
Yakuza
that's not
3,
an intentional
released in
joke.
2009, and remade it
that
into
Liverpool
what we
third kit
believe
is
is
so
the
fire.
best iteration of the original game, Yakuza Kiwami 3.
I'm
and
struggling with
added
3.
new,
Well, it's known
ever-evolving
affectionately by the
story,
community as
Dark Ties.
Blockuser, so
Blockuser,
there's
yeah.
a reason you're
This
probably
title
struggling.
contains
not
2 games in
great.
one package. Without further ado,
I think you
please
can get
take
rid
a
of that
look
with
at
mods,
the
though.
announcement trailer.
Yeah, Omar did.
Yeah.
You see, we're on the cusp
And then
of
Grabuza.
success here.
Yeah,
But if we
Grabuza.
don't deal with Kiryu, that'll stall the
I think that was
Dojo
4.
clan's
Yeah, it
land
is 4.
acquisition.
No doubt he'll try to stop us, and if he does, the resort deal will end up back at square one. Now, if we snuff out Kiryu, that'll also settle the eviction matter.
Wow.
The dragon touch.
That's my impression of Kiryu. Ready?
From there,
Wow.
it's a straight shot to the PM's chair. Sound about right, Minister Suzuki?
Whoa.
Hello. A pleasure.
Oh yeah, I only play with Japanese audio. They changed your shirt.
I know who you are.
I don't like
I
repeating
know who you are.
myself. Pack
Oh, that's Young. I assume.
Got another eviction notice. I guess we might really have to leave after all.
Both of you are from the Ryudo family. You owe me an explanation for this.
It's so weird seeing him speak English.
Yeah.
You know, because I refuse to. Like, as much as I love Erica, I'm going to be playing this Ghosts game. I played the first Ghost game in Japanese.
I swapped between the two.
No, I didn't.
Push for military expansion in the region, Minister of Defense
Liberals.
Ryuzo Tamiya, Okinawa Resort Development Deal, Land Minister Yoshinobu Suzuki both paid a visit to the embattled region today.
Defending our nation is all that concerns me. Indeed. To the land in Okinawa? What if I do?
Lots of set in motion.
Caught up in. It all ties back to a story I've
Thought
been
they said.
chasing.
That the traitor is in league with the man who shot Daigo.
What a game.
Unfortunately, that also means the main suspect in the 6th chairman's shooting is you.
War's finally getting
I hated him.
You hated Majima?
No, that's
Oh,
that big
I was
guy.
like, what?
To demonstrate. Kazuma's son won't be the only ghost hunting this town.
See, it's weird to me. I'm used to him
I
being
get
like,
it. I get it.
heroes. Like,
Yeah.
there's a very, like,
I mean, yeah, Majima's so ridiculous in Japanese, but I feel like it'd be too far.
It was Mark Hamill in the original.
Yeah. Doesn't he not remember?
No.
I had a dream the other day that we went to Mark's place and watched a movie.
Look, I texted him happy birthday. And look at this.
Doesn't give it any meaning.
I mean, what happened here?
There will come a time when you can show the world what you're made of. For now, just trust me.
It's Cody.
The hot
Oh,
I
Cody.
ignored it.
Wow. I love him. That's really cute. That's really funny.
Yakuza series producer Sakamoto.
Just casually texting Mark Hamill.
As Yokoyama mentioned, this title contains Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties, bundled in a set as the newest title in the series.
Ooh, movie friend.
First, I'd like to introduce Yakuza Kiwami
Jeff, you here?
3,
Jeff?
which you've just
Jeff, you
seen
here?
in the announcement trailer. But before I do,
You giving them a code for
Jeff,
that?
Doodle, Lulu, and TDBN Gaming get game codes if we have any.
as they link directly
We
to
have
this
any left.
title. Kazuma Kiryu blamed
Also, though, I like that my chat is so well behaved that we didn't have a mod for ages and it was just fine. Everyone was just vibing.
They put in Kiwami
after serving his 10
Director's
prison
Cut,
sentence.
because that was only on the Switch. They've now put 0 onto PS5.
It's okay. I've seen it my whole life. It's so cute.
Gets wrapped up in a power
That's when you
struggle with
slap a
criminal
one in that one.
A year later, Kiryu, who's lived peacefully with Haruka,
Kiwami 2.
returns
These are
to the
bangers.
Yakuza
These games are
Such fucking good
bangers.
games. They're just incredible.
Enter Yuji
If you've not, if you're in chat, hello chat, hi. If you've not played these games, go and grab Kiwami,
And that leads us to
Kiwami 2 0.
They're so good.
Have the time of your life.
Just so fun.
Play Japanese.
We watched episode 1 of the live action and hated it, so never watched it. I'm really picky about TV.
Hello, I'm Hori,
Who's this
producer and
Chad?
director for Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties.
Alright, coolest man I've ever seen.
Start by introducing details about Yakuza Kiwami 3.
Not as bad as the Halo show?
Kiwami 3's concept is a legend is reborn and a new legacy begins. It's a total remake of 2009's Yakuza 3, We've rebuilt it from the ground up using the latest technology developed by our talented staff. The game has
Why do I
evolved
love Yakuza
enormously
so much?
with loads of new cutscenes.
I don't know how you
newly
could play these
added
games and
game
not.
elements. I can proudly say
It's-
that we're delivering a game worthy of
I mean, I made a
Kiwami
whole
title.
YouTube video
The
about
base
it,
story follows
about the
Yakuza 3 scenario,
the very
but we've
unique
added
appeal of
cutscenes that
Yakuza.
we weren't able to fully
They
deliver
make me
before.
so happy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't feel right when I'm not playing through one.
I really think it's the
You keep making me want to. You keep asking me
yeah.
to
I'm like, when are you playing one again?
put one on. Yeah.
I think it's the unique balance between completely ridiculous and extremely endearing. Like they're ridiculous, but they are well written in terms of like character, which is what matters. So it's like you care about everybody, and then they go through all this ridiculous shit.
I feel like my grandma. I'm like, it's my soaps.
Totally, it's
This
just
is my soap.
100%.
I'm like, he's back. The bullets weren't this. They weren't dead. It was a fake out. It's their
incredible.
sister.
Yeah.
Like it is.
It's got all
my
of it, all of
soaps.
it.
It's my soaps. Oh, it's Kiwami 1 and 2 are even on sale at the moment.
Huge.
Yeah, but that's because these are going to come out, which are the director's
Special
cuts.
to this game, it also takes place in downtown Ryukyu,
Ah, I remember the Okinawa. I kind of liked Okinawa. It was a nice departure.
which replicates the finest details.
I saw there was discourse online there because he changed his shirt, and I'm like, you dumb fucks. Do you not think RGG are going to not paywall that shirt? Of course they are.
They paywall music into karaoke.
Yeah, they're going to paywall the
not
original
innocent.
shirt.
Sub-stories. We've created a fascinating setting where you
Hey,
lose all sense of time.
there are some companies, I want them to make as much money as possible so they can continue to make this stuff.
Action-adventure game. You can engage in super flash
RGG,
fights with the main character.
I buy all their DLC. Even though I
We
don't use
are
it.
at a complicated
two types of battle
point
styles. The first style
in
is
video
Dragon
game
of Dojo
where if you
Kiwami.
want to make a game this big,
It has Kiryu's signature moves.
You gotta
from the
bleed
series'
it's
well-known
people for
difficult
cash.
to
Dojima
do.
battle style. In this installment, we take the Dragon of Dojima style to its ultimate evolutionary
But
form. We
games
crafted
with
it to
smaller
deliver the
teams,
most thrilling
I
and
think we're
spectacular brawls in the series thus far.
in an era
Our
where
aim was to depict a ferocious,
the
powerful
the
style
10
befitting of Kiryu. This
person
resulted
studio
in the
or
epitome
about
of a
there
true-to-life, high-intensity
is going to
battle
see much
between men.
success.
Series staples like picking up signs and other
But that does
objects on
mean
the streets to attack with, as well
quality
as
of games is
special
gonna drop
heat
pretty hard.
actions are in
Okay, so the one I'm on right now, I had to check my RGG
You'll
list.
shout, "This is Yakuza."
Oh, you have to Lost
This
Judgment.
is Kazuma
Yeah,
Kiryu.
I'm on Lost
And that's
Judgment.
not all.
So I'm doing the sequel
Yeah,
to
sick.
Judgment. Then I have Ishin, my one.
Inspired by
Then I have Gaiden.
and martial arts, we've
Then I
crafted
have
it with our
Infinite
own
Wealth.
unique
Yeah.
Then I have Like a Dragon
This
Pirate Yakuza in
weapon-heavy
Hawaii.
style
Huge.
has
I
a
can't wait for you to
completely
play that.
new feel
And then
to
I
it.
have Kiwami 3 and
Simple
Dark
actions like
Ties,
holding down or rapidly
which will be
pressing
after
buttons.
that. There's
This
more.
And
exhilarating
whatever the
style
new game
boasts
is?
8 different
That one.
UQ weapons.
Oh, Stranger Than
Yeah,
Heaven?
I remember.
Heaven?
You can swap between these two styles whenever you like during battle. Swap based on your preference and the needs of battle to defeat your strongest adversaries. Additionally, this title also features a power-up mode called Dragon
That suit is
Boost.
so
When
iconic,
activated, you
'cause he
can
doesn't always wear
unleash
it,
even
but
flashier
eventually
and bolder moves, such
he
as
wears
the
it.
Dragon Finisher, the most powerful finishing move.
It's like he
that
puts on
deals
the
a
bat suit.
satisfying blow.
Yeah.
We've preserved the fulfilling and fun feel that Yakuza fans have grown to love, but added various
Roggle,
improvements
how
and
are you
challenges,
liking them all
offering
so
some of the
far?
best
You got to
combat
catch
in
up
the
on
series.
these. I fucking
Sincerely
adore
hope you
them.
enjoy
Even the ones where,
Next,
like,
I'd like to introduce
people would
this
argue,
title's
oh,
other
it's not as good
debuts.
as this
The
one or
first
that
is
one.
Live
Every
at
single
Morning
one.
Glory.
Not a
The
single
youngster
one has not been enjoyable.
oversees an orphanage in Okinawa.
Morning
Love
Morning
it.
Glory.
I just love it so much.
You
Players
love
can
Morning
actually
Glory.
live
I do
out
love
the daily
Morning Glory.
life at Morning Glory.
It's so cute.
Cooking, harvesting vegetables.
Hey, there's a cooking
farming,
minigame.
Fishing, bug catching. You can
I didn't
build
watch this, so
bonds
this is
with
new for me.
children through all sorts
I
of
didn't watch
activities.
this. I watched the trailer. I never saw
Through
this
these
part.
activities, Kiryu
That's the
grows
most
not only
ridiculous
as a
butterfly I've ever
person,
seen.
but as a father.
Gay.
At first,
Sad dad?
Kiryu is only able to make curry, but by doing various chores
Oh my
around the
god.
house, he's able to
Does he
become
count
the
as a sad
ultimate
dad? No.
who can make the most
No, he
elaborate
doesn't.
dishes,
He does.
build
Oh, well,
Because
for-
he missed
for
out
a-
on the
yeah,
love
yeah,
of
yeah.
his life.
For a chunk of time, he
with a
does.
secret ingredient, love. We've also prepared sub-stories for each child that showcase their growth in family time. How will Kiryu deal with the problems his children grapple with? How will he guide them? These heartwarming stories depicting
He's so
Kiryu's
hot.
fatherly
No.
side are sure to resonate
I love.
deeply.
But doesn't it just make you happy to know?
Smash.
Another
Smash
feature
next.
is
Not you, sir.
legendary
The
bad-
Cosmic Curie.
bad
The
boy
fake
dragon.
video game character.
Bad Boy Dragon.
Protect Okinawa. Kiryu teams up with a new Q Gal gang and battles adversaries in this team battle mode. Kiryu, who becomes their chairman,
Feminist ally. He becomes the chairman.
leveling up as fierce team
The
battles.
Heisei girls.
Edit your team members, purchase
What?
weapons to use in battle, and of course, customize your.
Do you remember how long I spent? We did creating my girls, the hostess club.
Designs and colors.
It's good
and
times.
fine-tune
We spent like 10 hours doing that
to
hostess
greatly
club
boost
minigame.
your team stats in
It's good
battle.
stuff.
We made you so
Infinite
you
Well.
could.
I've played Infinite Well.
We made you so that you
so
could.
that I could go on a date with Kazumi Kiryu. Yeah.
A strategic turf war mode.
I already pre-ordered it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I pre-ordered it.
Large-scale battles like
I paid for it. It took immediate payment.
packed with tons of
Don't care.
features and content. We hope you'll spend hours crafting your ultimate team.
I will.
Other features
So
include
do we both
flip
have
phone
hall passes?
customization,
We've been over this. I do,
decorating,
Rahul
and
does.
data transfer. These features have a nostalgic feel of the era, and classic activities like bowling
by
make
choice.
a comeback. Popular, fun locations and new karaoke songs have also been
But
added. We've packed in as many games
I agree,
as
it's not
possible,
fair.
both
It's just,
new
he
and
did
returning. Far
I'm not allowed.
He doesn't have one.
No, the whole idea was that I'm not allowed because
It can't be. You can't pick someone you could very easily meet.
the whole
Is
point.
the issue.
Yeah, so it's like, who can't I meet? If I said Maya Jama, the chances of me meeting Maya Jama are incredibly high.
Yeah.
So I'm not allowed to pull.
But I did. That's why I didn't pick an actor. It'd be easy for me to meet an actor also. So I picked Virgil van Dijk.
We are doing everything we
Pick an
can
athlete.
to deliver the best experience to everyone. Please look
Sorry,
forward.
probably someone from Shot Put.
Actually,
That's
this
what
isn't
type
all
in.
the news we have to share with you today. As we mentioned,
Pick someone
at the
like a hot
beginning of this
volleyball girl.
presentation, this title
They're doing it.
contains
They got
two
bunda.
games packaged
Can I tell you something? A lot of the
together.
athletes don't tend to be like have huge busts
Now, please
because
take a
it's.
look at this.
Muscle.
I'll have to just pick someone dead then. Anna Nicole Smith. Well, you say Maya Jama's name very quickly. Maya Jama. I think Maya Jama is one of the most beautiful women in the world.
She's stunning.
I love her vibes though.
I also like her vibes.
Like when she was doing the garage spitting.
Yeah. Yeah, she's cool.
But she's with
I drew. Footballer, right?
not just any football though. Man City.
That's his name.
Oh, why has his name gone out?
Because we don't think about them no more. You know who I don't think about anymore? Fucking Manchester City. Isn't that crazy?
No, you should be because Haaland. This is the Dark Ties.
You see that he
This is the spin-off. Ruben, thank you.
he said that Haaland says he plays Minecraft with his girlfriend.
Oh, really?
Apparently she's a big gamer.
Wait, is this Dark Ties? This is the thing.
You restart it.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna
100%.
start it over.
It's this guy's story. No, it's not Ben Simmons. That was her ex, I think. Ruben Diaz.
What was that?
It's very dark.
Also, the reason I don't have a hall pass, I'm very happy with the piece of arse I've got now.
Oh, thank you so much. Same, but I'd also love Virgil van Dijk.
You're making me sound like a cuck to your audience. You're making me sound weak. I've got a video game coming out, and these guys are going to think I'm beta.
You know I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I couldn't. If you know, what do you think I would do if I met Virgil van Dijk? What you know of me, what would I do?
Freeze not talk.
Yeah, I'd walk away. I would see him, and I'd panic and leave.
What do you think I would do if I met Anna Nicole Smith?
You'd rizz her up.
Or Pamela Anderson?
You'd flirt. Even today, you'd flirt with Pamela Anderson.
I had no companions save for my own loneliness.
I actually used to have a huge thing for Denise Richards.
Yeah.
Hey, hang in there. Hey!
Yeah, technically Virgil van Dijk is in a video.
He's also been on the cover of a video game. You can't use that one.
He's not been on the cover.
Have he? Hasn't he?
He's never been a cover.
Really?
Nope, he hasn't done that.
I've seen a picture of it.
We've both been in the game. My name's been in the game too, so Virgil van Dijk's not a cover athlete.
Would you like to be my business?
I think it's maybe a special edition or something.
Nah.
I'm simply looking to
Oh god, he might be in that row where it was everyone.
I swear he is.
Yeah, he might be in EA 25.
Champions Edition 2019.
That doesn't count.
Why? How does that not count? That counts. Look.
Alright.
This is my man's never been on the cover of a video game. What?
Yeah, but
Think he might have been.
It's Saros.
I might buy that. It's $30 on eBay.
We have it.
The one with Virgil on the cover?
Probably.
The moment you drop your guard,
what a beautiful man.
you'll find a knife in your back.
Lamo Brawl has 0 options because potentially he has too many options.
It's actually true, yeah. He can meet anyone. And again, it's easy for me to meet actors also, so that's why I didn't pick it.
All that I ever did.
It was Tom Hardy though, isn't it?
No.
I dedicate to Daigo Dojima.
Oh yeah, you like Bollywood actors. Shah Rukh Khan. Salman Khan.
We again didn't pay any attention to that because we were too busy talking about how I have sex with Virgil van Dijk.
That was you.
In Dark Ties, a brand new story sees Yoshitaka Mine, a popular character from the series, as the protagonist. I would like to start off by describing what kind of man
That's a
Yoshitaka
sick
Mine
jacket.
is. Mine is the chairman of the Hakuho clan and serves as one of the Tojo clan's lieutenants.
All of my family in
Growing
Thailand,
up as a poor
their
orphan,
children photos
he
look
worked
like
in an
that.
IT
Same
startup to
tone,
raise
same
money.
expression.
Really?
Yeah.
Disillusioned by those who
All my
fought
uncles,
his
my mum. It's like a thing in Asia. They must have just all had to.
pursue unwavering bonds.
My
I'll have to show you pictures of my mum. It's look like that.
the
one.
cousin who's coming to
After
visit
joining
me,
the Tojo clan, his
Oh, he's
superior
ripped.
his
intellect
wife
and
is
wealth
Cambodian.
got him quickly
They got
promoted
married in
to
Cambodia,
executive.
had a big Cambodian wedding.
He swore
I guess someone
himself
filmed
to the
part of it
sixth
and it went
chairman of
viral
the
on
Tojo
Cambodian
clan,
YouTube
Daigo
to the
Dojima,
extent that
became
when they
treasurer.
went to the airport to leave, loads of them got recognized.
What the
Now,
fuck?
Yeah,
for the
isn't that
first
crazy?
time ever, you can enjoy playing as Mine.
My cousin Cooper, I guess, was in
Wait.
one of the videos, and he like showed
I'll
up,
leave that to
and
know
people at the
someone.
airport recognized him.
Mine.
Now, I'd like to explain Dark Ties in greater detail. Dark Ties is a spin-off title featuring the protagonist Yoshitaka Mine, one of Kiryu's formidable foes who opposes him in Yakuza 3.
You playing as a bad guy?
Is he one of the ones that you fight on the
This
rooftop with
title
your
is
shirt
an
off
action
on the
adventure as
helipad?
well.
Might be.
Mine, an elite businessman who founded an IT
Because is it?
startup,
Oh no, it's
joins the criminal
4
underworld.
that has you
This
fight.
original story depicts the
with
events
everybody.
leading up to Yakuza 3.
I
A
agree.
new character, Shinpei Ikari, as well as Kanda and Daigo, try to deceive
Kanda.
and outwit each other. An intense drama centered around absolute bonds unfolds. This is a story of the gritty reality of human relationships in the criminal underworld.
Always is. Always
Extravagant
is.
action scenes and deep conversations. True to its name,
You fight
this
Mine
is
at the end of 3 with the shirt
entertainment
off.
made for
Yeah.
adults.
Yes. Yes.
The kind
Exactly
of
what I'm thinking
drama
of.
that truly
Yeah.
embodies the spirit of Yakuza.
Daigo's
Don't you fight him a few times?
Yeah, I think so.
Dark Ties
And then-
takes
But
place in
he gets
Kamurocho,
dropped off
Tokyo.
on the helicopter.
Visit
Am I
all
crazy?
types of entertainment spots in Kamurocho with
Should have used
Yoshitaka
Rockstar
Mine
voice lady
the
for
first
this.
time ever.
I wish, dude.
Stop by a karaoke spot to see the
I
normally
did.
calm and
Someone
collected
did reach
Mine.
out to me.
Oh, look, Dana
Name.
He gets to do it. Confirmed.
Unique side of
That's
Mine
the lyrics.
that you can't experience in the main story.
Someone
Just
did
like
reach
Mine,
out to me and
this
ask
battle
rates
set
for
should be
voiceover
cool.
for
So we've developed a stylish
video game
system
event.
centered around
It was
boss.
Grand Theft Auto.
I don't
This
remember what it was.
refined
Rockstar.
cool combat
Rockstar, I'd
style
fucking
is
do it for
distinct
free.
from Kiryu's bold, dynamic
It breaks
style.
tag rules though.
It was for Bloodborne.
No, they never told me.
Additionally,
Remaster.
we've
Yeah, it was
incorporated
Bloodborne 2.
a special action button unique to Mine. Stepping on
That's for
enemies to
Shenmue,
perform aerial
4.
attacks adds an acrobatic
No, that doesn't have
flair
hype
to his
anymore.
fighting style.
It was for Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Mine also has another unique battle feature, Dark Awakening. By unleashing the darkness he carries in his heart and the madness he hides
This is
behind
cool. So
his
you're playing
eyes,
as a proper bad
this is a
guy,
mode
like normally,
where
because
you can
Margin's
run
not.
wild.
He's an anti-hero.
All of his movement animations change while he's awake.
Fuck, I love watching
We have all the
Experience
shirtless.
the
We do.
enraged
That's our
feral
little
side of Mine.
homage to them.
Thinking of this
I just got
as another
Saitama on
battle
pre-order.
style for Mine
Yeah, you
wouldn't
told me.
be an
Tariffs are gonna
exaggeration.
fuck me.
Yeah.
Defeat formidable foes by awakening the darkness concealed inside Mine. A departure from Kazuma Kiryu and Goro Majima. We hope you enjoy Mine's uniquely cool
Interesting.
battle style to your
I
heart's
bet you
content.
he isn't full evil though. I don't think they'll do
We've
that.
prepared some special content just
they'll
for
make
Dark
They'll have a
Time's
redemption
side
arc.
story,
I don't think they're capable
one
of
of
it.
which is Kanda damage control. In this mode, raise Mine's brother
It was a
Kanda's
Rockstar game, but it was for Agent.
reputation
No,
through
it was
various tasks.
it was
Packed to the brim with
ping pong.
quests and
What's the name
events,
of the?
you'll have
I hope
plenty
you
of
guys get
content
to
to
voice
enjoy for a
characters in
while.
this universe. I would like to voice a
Among
character in
these, don't miss
Yakuza,
out
but
on a
fret not,
number
my
of
man.
heart-wrenching sub-stories. While Kiryu has a strong sense of morality,
Why did you just deep sigh?
Mine's like more of an anti-hero. This new approach to the series will deliver moving, thought-provoking experiences to players,
You can't. You got to pull the whole tab.
including Bro Time,
Why?
in
Well,
which
you can, yeah,
Mine
hit visit.
connects with Kanda. You'll experience Mine's belief system and way of life in ample detail. And this isn't it for new
What
features.
is everything okay, love? Just
Another major one is the underground
Scared.
fight club, Hell's Arena.
Rahul's in.
This
His actual
Colosseum-like
face is an issue.
battleground is where you can fight under specific conditions. At the heart
So-
is the
It's
survival
actually
mode,
his
survival
face
hell.
and name.
Yeah,
Oh my
Virgil-
god, brother.
Virgil van
Dude,
Dijk.
what is wrong
Weapons
with
and
you?
items. You'll
Thank
evade
God.
Man's never
attacks
used a
and
tab in his
hunters
life.
to earn cash
You just do
rewards.
this. See?
Virgil van
It is a
Dijk ain't
fresh
got that.
take on the battle experience, and we hope you look forward to new
Oh,
skills
fuck.
and strategic elements to challenge you.
Not a
Even
pro
though
streamer,
it's a
obviously.
side
It's
story,
hard to be a pro
It
streamer,
has
to be
the
clear. It's
human
hard.
drama
Harder.
Yakuza fans know well, plus exhilarating action.
This is making me want to abandon my
It's packed to the
workload,
brim with a
Alana,
massive
and
amount
video
of
games I have to work
content
through to
that
just
showcases
start another
Yoshitaka Mine
RGG
and
The
game.
way I just frowned when you
packs
said
the essence
workload.
of what makes the Yakuza series so compelling all in one time.
What are you playing right now?
We hope you look forward to it along with Yakuza Kiwami 3.
EAFC 26, Star Wars Outlaws, Dawn of War DLC,
We've mentioned that
expansion.
Oh yeah, you've been
this
playing
game
Outlaws
contains
again.
two titles, Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties combined as a set. It will be released worldwide on February 12th,
That's cool.
2026.
I would play Kiwami
This
3.
time, we hope that not only fans, but those who've
too many
never
games.
played the Yakuza
Chill
series
out, video
before
games.
What do you mean
will be
you
able
play
to
it?
enjoy this
I
time.
would do that. I'd play Kiwami 3 and
Because you
Dark
did
Ties
the
together.
did you finish the other Kwamis or did you just play it?
I finished 2.
Connect to the
I didn't
third
finish
title in the
3.
series.
Sorry, you didn't finish
Will
1.
be
You
released on
finished 2.
Nintendo
Correct, I
Switch
finished,
Oh, look,
I
see?
finished 2. But I watched you play.
So the Kwami
Additionally, these titles
are now coming to PS5 because these weren't, these were PS4 versions.
Yeah.
Now they're PS5,
That's
and I
sick.
think they might be optimized. And I'm like, oh, do I do it?
Director's Cut
Do I do
is
it?
currently available on
But I'm not
Nintendo
going to
Switch
play
2,
it.
No, you wouldn't replay it.
But it will also be released on PlayStation
Yeah, I would
5,
replay
Should I just ask them for a
Xbox Series
code?
XS,
Thank you, Junior.
and Steam
Oh, they'll send them
on
to us
December
anyway.
8th, 2025.
Thank you.
And that's
Me,
not
truly
all
the best
Wait,
content
go back to the
creator.
dates.
anniversary event.
Is it on my bloody birthday? No, not that
And
one, the
that's
other
not
one.
all for the Yakuza, but
And again.
direct language support on December 8th,
Go back.
2020 series. And
To
you
what?
to enjoy this
There.
time.
What could you possibly be referring to?
Yakuza Kiwami
Here.
and Yakuza
December-
Kiwami 2.
No, it wasn't December, that was language
Title in
support.
the series. Will be released on Nintendo Switch 2 on
Oh my god, you're
November
right. I
13th,
apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's Rahul's birthday, everybody.
2025. Additionally, these titles will also release on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Steam.
You're 100% right.
with
I like that
additional
PS5
language
cover
support
there.
on December
20th
8th,
edition.
2025.
That one?
Physical
That is sick.
availability.
That is
I'm buying
sick.
it.
Yakuza 0
That's also
Director's
sick,
Cut.
though.
It is currently available
Oh,
on
it's sick.
Nintendo Switch 2. But it will also be released on PlayStation 5,
Fuck me.
Xbox
Oh,
Series
God.
XS, and Steam on December 8th.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I have not seen the Nintendo Direct. Jeff, could you get me the Nintendo Direct? Because I don't want to have any of it spoiled because I've seen literally nothing of it, whereas I knew a lot of the stuff for the, I knew a lot of the stuff for PlayStation. Thank you, thank you.
Touch my body.
Me on the phone.
Hey?
It's an hour.
Yeah. You going straight into it then?
Thank you.
You
Yes,
going- you going
sir.
straight into it, fella.
I was like, why am I so hot? And I forgot it's because I have heat pads on my back. Alright, this is cute. There was a Nintendo Direct on the 12th, so I'm just really far behind.
This doesn't make sense.
Can you Pokemon overview trailer? I kind of showed this on, I made this sponsored video recently for Samsung. Our maps kind of do look like that. I'm not hand drawing them, but they sort of look like
I can't
that.
find
They look like
whatever
that.
they just showed.
Hello, Boo Dog 3. How was Australia? It was beautiful. I went to Australia and New Zealand. It was lovely. Touched so much grass, bro. Barely had signal. It was, yeah, we had a really lovely time.
Hello, I'm Shigeru
Good for the
Miyamoto.
soul.
We'll start today's Nintendo Direct with the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary.
Thanks so much, Miyamoto.
Tomorrow, September
I think he's gonna. I really think he's gonna come up big in the
launch of Super Mario Bros. In
in
Japan.
the game dev world any minute now.
Because so many people have played. Thank you all very much.
Chad.
The Mario games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally, Mario has taken on many different designs in the artwork. At the Nintendo
We've
Museum,
been occasionally having people over and
Wait, you
playing.
didn't do the Virtua Fighter or the other game,
that
but don't worry.
displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different games.
Thank you, Ruby Node.
Illustrations and pixel art
Playing
from the
Mario Party
series.
and Mario Kart, and it's been wonderful. It's been so nice.
Also, from now through next
Huh?
September, the ticket for admission will change to the design shown here.
Don't worry, sugar tits.
And starting this December, we're planning a 40th anniversary light display. You'll still need a reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out.
Cool, I guess.
On top of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super
I don't
Nintendo
understand
World
what's
theme
happening
park at Universal
Oh, I didn't know that.
in Orlando, Florida. We hope you can experience the world of Super
Oh, I
Mario
watched
in
this
real
direct.
life.
I've seen it all. I'm ahead of you.
Next is
Yeah.
more news about Kyoto.
So-
Tracks, yeah.
We'll be
Yeah,
supporting the
I've seen them
Kyoto
all,
Marathon,
so-
which will take place next February.
I thought that
Since
video
its
that you
inception
played said
in
collector's edition.
1985, the Super Mario series has been running for 40 years, thanks to everyone's support.
So anyone in chat can help
But this
me?
time, Mario himself will be
Is it just
cheering
not on
the
sale or
runners.
something?
This
No, I
is
don't
the
mind
race
buying a
bib
collector's
that the runners
physical
will wear,
Yakuza.
which has the Nintendo logo on it. We'll be supporting in other ways as well.
Wait. What's
If
that?
you're interested in
The
marathons,
Kyoto Marathon? I think that my sister maybe tried to get into that, but her husband's times weren't quite right because he only started trying to run marathons this year. I'm pretty sure. The Kyoto Marathon. Held in mid-February. Yeah, I think that she was going to do it, but they didn't make the cut on time, which I'm pretty sure my sister did, but her husband didn't, so they're not doing it.
20th.
But he only just started running this year, so I'm sure that they'll make it. That's really cool. Yeah, I was gonna go help her look after the kids while she was
why not
doing
take the
marathons.
opportunity to run through Kyoto? Also, coming next spring, please take a look at this.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Mika. Hi, everyone. Hi. That's awesome.
The name of the new movie. that
Wow,
Nintendo
I
and
love that game.
Illumination Are producing together is the Super
Dude, that's
Mario
so sick.
Galaxy movie.
I wonder if it'll be like
Kinds of adventures do you think
a
Mario and his
completely
friends will have in space?
different Mario,
This
or
movie will be the main event of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary.
oh, that's so cool.
Let's also hear some remarks from the movie's
It's not
co-producer
available in the
Chris
US.
Sun from Illumination.
Sorry, I had to do
Thank
my
you,
homework.
Miyamoto-san. As we celebrate Mario's 40th anniversary, it's an opportunity to reflect on the 4 decades of creativity, imagination, and adventure that Mario has brought to life for fans across generations and around the world. From its groundbreaking world building to its iconic characters.
It's so like we're already here. You don't need to sell me on Mario. Like I know.
Have left a lasting impact
It's okay,
on the
man.
very fabric of our culture.
Yeah, we know.
All of us at
I'm already here.
feel so fortunate to
I gotta defend. I gotta speak up for Nintendo here.
Yeah, they really
Need it.
need some defense. Yeah.
Can I defend something?
Yeah, go ahead.
For whatever reason, they've completely undersold. Completely undersold
holds surprises for fans of
how much they've redesigned Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 and how much effort they put into it running on 4K on the Switch 2. The textures being upgraded. If you look at the 30th anniversary Mario pack, that Galaxy came with, it uses the Wii assets, whereas this one is a redesign.
Did you have to pay full price for them?
No, it was $69.99 for both, or something. That's two of the games. But my point being, however expensive it is, they genuinely have.
I thought she did a great job.
They have not sold how good they look. They run in 4K on the Switch too, on a docked mode.
That is cool.
1080p handheld mode, no frame rate drops, it wasn't until I watched.
It's true. JSafety said
But they don't talk about this. Yeah, but everyone's just like it's just a port. Yeah, but they did actually do some quality of life stuff.
It's because I think they don't want to be associated with tech, so they don't talk about it.
But if you're going to charge that much, you have to let the audience know that you've made some adjustments, that they're getting something out of it.
Nintendo doesn't give a shit about
I know.
you or anyone else.
But I'm telling people because it wasn't until I watched the Digital Foundry breakdown
I mean, 4K is awesome.
that I appreciated what was going into this, and that because I had the All Stars pack where the Galaxy was on that brief time, I have it. I was like, oh, I don't need to buy it until I saw. And speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. They look so different. This one and the 3D All-Star ones look completely different. Most Nintendo fans don't even know Digital Foundry. Yeah,
You're
true.
probably right.
Is it bad that Digital Foundry is the place I go the most?
No, of course it's not bad.
They are my favorite outlet.
Yeah, they're independent now too. It's crazy, so many media outlets have gone independent. Digital Foundry, Game Informer, all the independent now.
But I don't give a fuck about mainstream. I love my Digital Foundry. Any game that comes out, I watch their deep dives. I love the comparison videos.
They do a very good job.
It's so much hard work. They put in. You can feel the work they've put into it. But I never got to experience Mario Galaxy. Galaxy?
You didn't play Galaxy?
Galaxy! I didn't want anything to do with the Wii when it came out.
Really? Was it in an era where you were too cool?
Yeah. You know how old I was?
No. 17?
18, 19. We wanted to play Halo and shit like that.
I think that's the
Pro
thing with
Football Club.
Pokemon.
We
Is
don't
like
want this
people who are
fucking
your
crap.
age, a lot of them missed Pokemon.
Yeah, same.
They
It was too
were
much.
they were at the age where they cared about being cool.
Well, it's not even cared about being cool. When Pokemon was out, we were playing GTA, we were playing GoldenEye, we were playing stuff like that, and like.
Yeah, but I was doing both.
I just missed it.
I was doing both. I played GoldenEye, not GTA, but GoldenEye at the same time that I was playing Pokemon games. Goodbye to those we met on this journey. I will cherish the memories forever. And to those we will meet on the next journey. Hello. That just felt like the right read, you know? We can workshop it if we need some feedback. 2 categories of millennial. Yeah, there's pre and post Pokemon millennials. Nice, cute. That's a very cute amiibo. There was a period of time where I collected them, and then I realized they were going to make them infinitely, and I stopped.
And Super Mario Galaxy
And I think I sold a lot of my amiibo.
I'll turn it over to the original director for Super Mario Galaxy, Koizumi-san.
Hi.
My actual hall pass just posted.
That's allowed, and we've been in the same room as her twice. So
That's allowed?
And yeah, and you
You
could
wouldn't
have just walked up.
actually. You wouldn't actually get
Two games you just saw.
The reality is, it wouldn't happen.
I think I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I think I maybe would.
You would? No, and I'd feel bad. I think I'd end up not taking it.
I don't think either
in
of
the
us
moment.
could do it.
Even as a developer.
But
The second game also returns.
What if it was
15
both?
years after its original release on Wii.
yes.
If she was like, I want to join you both,
Oh yeah, I definitely.
It's now in both
Yeah.
games.
that would be alright?
Also added new
Again, I don't know, but I think so. Yeah.
We hope you're looking forward to that.
Salma Hayek, good shout. That
We'll do that too.
good shout. Oh, Sofia Vergara.
In addition,
Which
the
again,
storybook
we've been very close to
will
multiple
be
times.
available as a real-life product.
Our story begins a very, very
The new
long
pages I
time ago
mentioned
with
won't
a
be
young girl.
included.
Rosalina.
More details, including the release timing, will be available.
Sounds hard to
on the
coordinate.
He's holding that.
What about the logistics?
He couldn't have held that any more awkward.
Super Mario Galaxy plus Super Mario Galaxy 2 will launch on Nintendo Switch, but you can play these games on Nintendo
I do not
Switch too.
feel the need to replay anything right now.
Oh, I do.
There are just so many fucking video games. I feel like it just gets more and more overwhelming.
That's because you're doing Hollow Knight and it's taking up all your time. You can smash out a lot of these remakes. I am.
I've only put like 30 hours into Silk Song.
Do you know what I have had sitting on my fucking PlayStation for ages? System Shock.
Interesting.
I'll get it.
Yeah, we'll play some Mario Tennis.
Hey, now that we're both home,
Yeah.
we got the soccer to do.
Yeah, until you leave on Sunday.
We got the soccer to do. Yeah, but I'm back.
Oh yeah, we've been trying to get good
doesn't
at
count.
that Mario soccer game. What's it called?
Soccer also.
And we should finally play FIFU. I would put together a league.
For FIFU?
Yeah, FIFU.
I'd love to play FIFU.
With new defensive maneuvers.
I've got the Mario
Look at
Golf.
you. She's serving cunt.
Swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge.
Mario Strikers Battle League Football, thank you so much. Selena J, yes, we've been playing a little bit of that. We're not good at
so
it.
good, though.
We're not good at it.
No, we are. I'm alright.
Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using
This year has sucked for Rahul and Alanah dating.
Yeah, we've like barely been together all year.
There are 30
This is why
fever
Hollywood
rackets,
couples split
each
up.
with their own
Just never see each
Because
other.
my eyes
Pair
wandering.
them with 38 playable characters, the most
To who?
in series
Huh?
history,
To who?
to find your own strategy.
It's whatever.
I already know.
Oh, fuck off with that nonsense. You know that's not true. Now you've made it about a real thing. I don't care. I don't care.
Aim for the top by completing
Wouldn't.
different objectives in the trial tower.
Even if I was single.
Play matches with unexpected rules in mix it up mode.
Do you know what you gotta be?
Even some where you'll
Do you know what you gotta look like
wonder effects.
to get me to go
In the
behind your back?
online modes,
I don't even know if
choose
that
between
exists,
casual
fam.
play with customizable rules in online room.
No comment.
Or go for glory in ranked matches. You can even gently swing your Joy-Con 2 controller like a racket.
Break up with
for a more
Alanah and then put her
authentic
on your
experience
list.
In swing mode.
You can meet me too easy.
Doesn't
It's not
even-
allowed. It'd be too easy to meet me.
Monsters on a remote island. Mario and friends are transformed into babies, kicking off a series of
If you break up with each
events in the
other
game's
Yeah.
and then sleep together and then get back together afterwards, do you count as another person I've slept with or the same?
No, you're the same person.
So your number don't go up?
No.
We went together?
No.
Mario Tennis Fever launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, I assumed that it was like an update to Mario Tennis.
No, ma'am.
That's a whole new game?
Yes, ma'am.
Holy fuck, what in the Nintendo is this?
It features familiar tennis gameplay.
Oh, it's gonna be 4K in that, isn't it? In two?
Looks pretty.
Fever shots.
I do like the Street Fighter-esque sort of
There are plenty of other modes as well.
I'm waiting for my
multiple game
I'm waiting
modes,
for my nephew
run
to
around
just
thing.
be.
That's cute, that's cute, that's
I
cute.
reckon my nephew. Yeah, another year and a half. I could start playing Mario Kart with him, or is that too early? He's at 3.
I think
I'm
I
like
could.
waiting.
I
till
could
can
play
start playing
Mario
this
Kart
shit.
with Maddie now.
Yeah.
I think
Wait, how old?
she's 4.
Yeah, I think he's 1 year off.
Yeah.
Mayhem is coming to the
I can't
Kingdom
wait to just fucking shower him with the consoles and get him.
Oh, this is an update to Wonder?
Plus meet up in Bella Bell Park.
Wanda's really good.
Yeah.
I need to finish it. I was playing Wanda. I really liked it.
Why are you saying it that way?
What?
Bella Bell Park.
You're saying Wonder.
Enjoy a variety of attractions
Like
that
there's
let you
like
team
an
up with or work
A sound in
against
there.
Wanda.
friends and family.
Am I having a stroke?
Yes.
Let's
I
go
wish I
over
could have a
some of the
stroke.
things you can do.
What?
You heard.
Collect the most coins to
That was
win.
very quick.
Collect coins as you make your way through the course. And don't miss your chance to get rich.
Whoever has the most lives.
See, I heard like he said Wanda as well.
Wanda.
Right?
Fuck off.
Am I crazy?
How can I say it any differently? Wanda.
Whoever's it at the
Wanda.
end.
Wanda.
You're right, it just sounds the same.
In tag.
Super Mario Wonder.
Super Mario Wanda.
You're it.
Wonder. Yeah, no.
And the other players get to
That's
choose
There's no
literally.
other, there's no other
sorry.
way we can say it.
That's literally
But my-
your lot's problem, not my
But
problem.
my brain also heard you say
Wanda.
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 to each other so it
I wasn't saying that.
explode.
Well, say
Wanda.
Wanda. Wanda. They sound exactly the same.
Wanda.
Place donut blocks.
Super Mario
Friends run across
Wanda plays Super Mario Wanda. Wanda. They sound the same. There's nothing we can do. It sounds identical.
Yeah, I just got attacked for no reason.
and the lift will rise.
I heard like an A in there.
I just want, you know what, Piss? I really
Wanda?
want to
Wanda.
skip ahead
Wanda.
to the moment
No,
where
hang on. Does this sound different? Do you wander?
I wander through the streets.
Wander.
I wonder what it's like to wander through the streets.
I wonder what it's like to wander through the streets with Wanda. Wanda wonders. See, wonder. No, wonders makes it sound very different. It's a wonder. Fuck. Nope. It's just not working great for us at all. It's the same fucking word.
I want to skip ahead to this period of time that's approaching, but it's not currently right now, this moment in time, where we're just playing video games, watching films, and hanging out.
It's so
This
close,
year.
Bob.
I know, but like, I'm getting frustrated.
It's so close. You just gotta finish your shit. I'm home. I'm here.
Yeah, but you...
And then I fuck off in December.
Yeah, nice one.
You can come with me.
Oh, I pre-ordered that for you.
Oh, really?
What?
Sometimes they'll talk on their own, just like that.
You pre-ordered me a haunted talking flower?
Everyday life a little more
Because you like flowers and that.
I do like
They're planned
plants.
for release next spring. Okay, next is the last.
How
game for the
long do you
Super
think it's
Mario
gonna take
Brothers
before
40th
somebody fucks
anniversary
that?
part of this presentation?
Who, him?
No, the flower.
Oh.
That's definitely going to happen. It's probably the first day.
Yoshi?
Hustle!
One day on the island where Yoshi and
We
his
were all
friends
thinking it.
live, a talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky.
Hello, cutie.
It looks like the book has information within its pages about
That
unusual
book looks really good,
creatures.
to be fair.
It's a lovely book.
Textures.
But it can't actually see what's written down. So Yoshi jumps in to help investigate. First, let's study this
better go.
flower-like creature.
You Jimin.
I'm Jimin.
We found it right away. It
That's
tastes
an interesting
kind of sweet.
art style. It's, was it a Paper Mario
You
type?
can carry this creature on your back. Touch flower buds with it.
It's like
and they'll bloom.
giving Okami. Oh my god.
Stop motion. There's something. What's it doing?
It's
like paper.
It's the frame rate of Yoshi.
Creatures you find.
Is like much less than the game.
It's
Those
pretty.
discoveries will be written down.
Yoshi's Island was so cozy. I never played it.
All I think of when I think
really
of Yoshi's
like
Island is the theme song,
I really like this
and then
art
of
style.
that baby crying.
No, that creature is stuck.
I really like this art style.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients. Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack.
Why is he talking to me like he's Miss
We
Rachel?
were able to break the rock.
That's a Nintendo Direct thing. They do that.
They don't need to. They
Yeah.
know we're all adults. Stop
do it
pretending
every
with.
time.
We know when these kids aren't playing it. They don't give a fuck about Nintendo.
No,
They're playing
just
Roblox.
Fortnite and Roblox. Yeah.
This is grown people. This is Disney adults.
You're right. You're right. You're so right. Children, the youths do not care about Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. That looks really cute.
It does.
Looks soft like felt. That's a really good way to put it.
A new game starring Yoshi is on the way.
Oh my god.
The game takes place within a mysterious book. You'll make discoveries and encounter all sorts of things as you're exploring. Please stay tuned for
I'm just so enamored with the little Yoshi.
Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary.
What a cutie.
In addition to the games coming
Kids
in the
cannot
future,
afford
the new
Nintendo
movie
things like way
releases
than adults
next
can afford
spring.
them. I mean, to be
None
fair,
of us can afford fucking gaming at all anymore.
I couldn't afford gaming when I was a kid. I had to rely on Christmas presents to be like, that's the game.
We were renting all of our games.
Yeah, or renting. Yeah. Luigi's Mansion was a rental for me. I remember that.
From Blockbuster.
Yeah, we didn't use Blockbuster. We used Place Near Us. But yeah.
To storm into Cryptica. The mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D side-scrolling
Cartridges used to be
roguelike
like
adventure.
50, 60
Fight your way through
pounds
this
in
80s
the
anime-inspired
90s.
realm solo, or
If you
with a
think of
friend in
inflation,
co-op.
games are actually cheaper now than they were then.
That is correct.
But people will always forget that.
Twice as thrilling.
Yeah, video games are the cheapest they've ever been.
Yeah.
Which is
Against a
super.
variety of foes. Uncover a wide
And they
array
cost
of
more to make.
unique
But there are
modes,
also more
ranged
people playing them,
weapons.
and there's more investment money than ever
Through
before. So.
ever-shifting biomes with graceful acrobatic moves. With the
Well, there
help of
was.
magical
Not anymore.
creatures called
AI is eating
store
everything.
The
I think
one-
the AI crash is going to be
Yeah.
to boost your abilities.
Beef pants. It really was. Unless you rented, it really was one game a year. Really good year, I might get Christmas and birthday.
I mean, I worked at EB Games and spent all of my money on pre-ordering games.
Yeah. No, I meant pre-work when you didn't have your money and it was down to your parents.
Yeah, we were renting. Yeah.
Christmas, birthday, a good year, maybe both.
No,
but
my family
maybe
couldn't
one.
even afford a brand new game ever. Like we never got it because even my consoles were secondhand. We couldn't.
Ugh, you're so poor.
I was pretty poor, yeah.
Your story's depressing me.
Make this wilderness your home.
Ugh.
Plant crops, catch fish, gather resources, and plenty more.
Excuse me?
But don't let
Imagine Banjo on a jet ski.
wild creatures
He go flying.
So use your
He's not a human. She's already getting hyped because I just booked a room that had an option to bring your dog, and now it's time for Banjo to come on holiday with us.
Why would you not bring him?
What's he going to get out of that trip?
Remember when we went to the Cosmo
I know,
and the
and
elevator
everyone
doors
was
open?
losing it for him.
It's one of the funniest, the happiest moments of my life. I'm sure I've told this story on stream before. We took Banjo, had to get him up to the room through the elevators. But there were like 6 elevators and they were all really full. So we're standing in the middle waiting for an elevator. And so it's just doors opening of people going, "Oh my god," and then closing over and over and over again. And he was like, "Oh, these people who love me."
Do you remember when you
so
when he
cute.
broke out for a second?
Yeah.
Because it was like a round. You could go in full 360 circles on our floor. I guess the elevator's down the middle and the rooms surround it, and you could just hear.
Yeah, because every time because all my floors are wood because of asthma. So anytime there's carpet, he's like, "Fuck yeah!"
So you'll need to
It's very cute.
Alright, I better go.
Okay, have fun. I'll see you when you get
Timing
back.
is critical too. Work together to fire colors at the right time to overcome obstacles. You can also use items like shields to block lasers.
It's really gay what we just did there.
Or drones to create platforms.
Don't misplace these. Put my name on them like a nerd.
Wow.
To take them down.
How fancy of you.
It says Arcoli.
In party mode. Up to
Don't want someone taking my earbuds, getting their bloody earwax on it.
A colorful co-op adventure awaits.
What is this? Okay, got it. Roger that. Understood.
This holiday.
Oh god, my back. I can't. Why are there so many video game events in fucking
Floating in the sea.
September?
Me characters.
Why are there so many?
Carefree lives.
When is the game coming out?
Let's take a look at what's happening in the Tomodachi life, living the
I've never
dream
played
game.
any of. Oh no, I did actually. I played one on 3DS, I think. Not really my vibe.
You're in charge of this island.
Happy for you though.
You can create me characters of
Mm.
anyone you'd like living here.
About there, about there.
Base them
It's like a
on
pixel off.
a family member, or even yourself.
All right, did it.
Once you've chosen their personality,
Ugh.
and voice,
Getting ready for Christmas.
good to go.
What are you? What? Christmas? What are you talking about? It's Rahul's birthday next month, so
Island life, however they see fit.
trying to figure out what to do there. Because it's his 40th. Thank you, Zeb.
Wonder what's up.
You could spend your step tokens on a 3DS. Yes, exactly.
Food for thought.
Yum.
That's just a JPEG of a lettuce.
Looks like that hit the spot.
Something about this creeps me out.
This me looks bored all by their lonesome. Someone
I'm
needs
unsettled.
a pick-me-up.
Even Sharkle with a Grampy. Oh, blap.
They really hit it off, all thanks to this meetup.
It's not just me. That's comfortable. Comforting, rather.
This is just a small slice of the life here on the island. Stay tuned for more information in the
What
future.
the fuck?
interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
It's Matt Berry.
This just in. Following previous reports of a 2026
Anytime,
release
Boodog.
date, we can now confirm that Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, launches
No.
next spring. More on this story as it develops.
No.
There was breaking news in that trailer. Tomodachi Life.
They also,
Living the Dream will launch
Nintendo Direct, sorry, I'm gonna really running this. They also do this thing where they, like, show you the thing with great detail. And then they give you a recap of the thing they just showed you that already had great detail.
Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available.
Not
on
that I can
Nintendo
complain,
Switch.
you know. Barely paying attention, so. You know what, Nintendo, I apologize. You were right. You were right.
And clash in these games. Get over here and choose your fighter in this totally collection of Mortal Kombat classics.
That's cute.
This compilation features multiple classic games from the 90s and early 2000s, including arcade, console, and handheld versions. Friendship matters, so fight
I do feel like the Switch 2 has been a pretty success. Oh, hello, young man. It's my
support for online play.
The Switch 2 has had a pretty successful launch.
Dive into an interactive documentary that includes concept art.
I know it sold well, but I also feel like from the outside it looked like Switch had no game, but they've been very good about supporting it even with older games.
Launches digitally on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh man, it just occurred to me that there could be Metroid on this.
And physically December 12th.
Nobody spoil anything, I haven't seen it. This could have Metroid.
Experience the first game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy. Step into the role of Cloud Strife, a former member of Shinra's elite soldier unit. While he is working as a mercenary, the legendary hero Sephiroth,
Smash.
who
Next.
supposedly died on a past mission, suddenly appears. The fate of the planet
Do I
is
not have
now
a Switch
in your
or Switch
hands.
2? No, I have both.
Final Fantasy VII
I have a Switch, I have a Switch OLED, and I have a
launches
Switch 2.
on the Nintendo Switch 2 system,
Hello,
January
Spando.
22nd.
Little Muffin.
Save the world from malicious machines in this action roguelite adventure. Battle
Final
foes to
Fantasy
rescue
Smash
your
Pass sounds fun. I might do that.
collect resources, and create a place for others to call home. Then, customize your weapon classes. And
Yeah, I think the only piece of hardware
you can also catch
that I
fish,
don't have
and craft items between missions.
is a Steam Deck.
You can team up with friends in co-op or via game share. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Linked Banner
But
of the
Rahul
Spark
has one, so.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
So good.
Well, daughter of Hades,
Just so beautiful.
princess of the underworld. It would seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us. And war has come to Mount Olympus.
So beautiful.
Shall you rush
Ugh.
to your family's defense?
Steam Deck has changed how I play games. I mean, I use my ROG Ally all the time, which is functionally very similar. Trailers with no release date should be a crime. Nah. Don't pressure devs into giving you release dates before they're ready. Silk Song or Hades 2. I'm still playing Silk Song, so I like would have thought I was pretty far through, but then when I saw the amount of I don't know what they're called now, stag stations that I don't have from the achievements, I was like, what the fuck? I must not even be close. I'm like deep into Act 2.
Play as the princess of the underworld to take on the sinister titan of time. Wield powerful weapons of night.
So pretty,
the
dude.
Sister Blades, the Moonstone Axe, the Witch's Staff.
There's just so much to be said about Supergiant's art style in every game they've made.
To ensnare your enemies and gain the upper hand.
So beautiful and unique, which is really hard, turns out.
Grant you new skills and abilities
It's tough to be distinct.
to find the most powerful combinations.
Is the ROG Ally better than the PlayStation Remote Play thing? 1000%. Yes. Because the PlayStation Remote Play, so ROG Ally, you can play PlayStation games on it through Steam. But like you can play any Steam games on it. And I travel all the time, so I download. You can play everything offline. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
September 25th.
Drop Silksong for now. I think I got filtered. Where did you stop, Bellarama? Hollow Knight was fine. Difficulty-wise, Silksong just wrecks me. Silksong is hot. The double damaged mask. I will be bold and I will say double mask damage on contact for an enemy who's downed should be illegal.
Your figure players will level
That's
up
insane.
As they compete, and their machine's proficiency level will also increase.
It's also just like sometimes you get stuck in a corner and the double mask contact damage just fucks you. It's rough, dude.
Just
Rough.
like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine. Levels are also
I think they
transferred
nerfed a
over.
lot of the double contact damage in the latest patches. Yeah, so I would still say that, well, that's actually really cool. Sister Splinter is the hardest boss fight for me so far, but I did it pre-patch. And it was fucking hard. I would say Widow is the second hardest. But it wasn't even Sister Splinter herself. She was actually kind of a piece of cake. Very simple. It was the double mass damage ads. It was fucking hard. And then Widow would be second, and even that was only phase 2. Phase 1 was fine. I could do that without taking any damage. Phase 2 took me fucking ages. I Lost Judge I found pretty easy. Cogwork guys are the last boss that I did, and that was super simple. I think I did it in one try, but that is by design.
In a conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War. Take on hordes of enemies as you fight alongside your allies.
That looks fucking cool as hell.
Like this brave Korok.
Yeah, I just wish the Cogwork dances were a little harder, so that you have to be more of the dance. I was really just waiting, sitting and waiting. I wish that it was a little tougher so that you had to be more involved, so that it could have felt... every time that I see this dude, I think of Beerus from Dragon Ball Z. Or Dragon Ball, it's not Z.
Pair up with nearby allies to unleash mighty
I was gonna say Kai, but it's obviously not Kai. I don't remember what the name of the Dragon Ball that he's in. Super, thank you. Yeah, so that it was a little more like the Mantis Lords. Just a little harder would have been nice.
And with Game Share, you can play together on 2
That's
separate
very cool.
systems, even if only one player has the game.
Very cool.
Uncover ancient truths that were only glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment launches.
I'm not going to play that. There are simply too many games, but it does look pretty, and I did like the first one.
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it.
The first Hyrule Warriors or Age of Calamity? The first Hyrule Warriors. Oh, it's Dragon Quest. There you go. You know, I've never played a Dragon Quest game.
7 reimagined.
Feels like a franchise I've really missed out on. Never played one.
Here we come.
Thank you, 10Motion16. What fuck, what origin story? Yeah, I fucked my back up. I've been away for basically a month. Nice to be back though. Many video game to play. Gonna play a whole bunch of spooky games in October. Look forward to it.
Here's some news about the Nintendo Today smart device app. The app continues to deliver all sorts of information about Nintendo games and characters on a daily basis.
How did I fuck my back, do you mean, Jeff? It's better today. Like, the past 2 days it's been hard to stand up. Banjo jumped out the back of a car, and because I didn't want him to hurt himself, I caught him. But I caught him, like, bent over sideways, right above the ground, and he's like 70 pounds, so, it didn't hurt immediately. It was the next day. That's what makes me think, like, I just tore a muscle. It's getting better, but yeah, I, like, couldn't stand up day one. Basically, it's like catching 70 pounds on a bad angle, and the 70 pounds is moving. It was not good.
You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D
Whoa!
while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Holy shit!
In order to play, you'll need this dedicated accessory.
Oh my god.
This recreates the form of the original Virtual
That's
Boy hardware
crazy.
by inserting a console to play. Both Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch are supported. Play Mario's Tennis, Galactic Pinball.
Yeah, there's no way it's good for your eyes. But to be fair, I don't think any VR is. Wow. That's like nuts. Nintendo just be giving people shit they didn't ask for. The accessory costs $100? Of course it does. Of course it does.
The dedicated accessory needed to play
And they told us not to sit close to the screen when we were young.
will
Yeah.
be available in the future.
They really gave up on that.
A cardboard model of the accessory will also be available.
Wow. Oh my god, that's crazy. I never would have guessed.
We hope you're looking forward to Virtual Boy.
Holy shit.
Nintendo Classics. Okay.
The cardboard accessory costs $25. Dude, I'll just make my own. I'll just make my own shit out of cardboard, Nintendo. Or I'll just have someone else hold it and then put a blanket over my face. It's fine. I don't need all that.
A place said to have vanished from the map. But when twin sisters
Banger.
Mio and Mayu find themselves lost and wander into the village,
I still think the first Fatal Frame is one of the scariest games that I've ever played, but I wonder if it would still be scary to me now. But it scared the fuck out of me. Like, I would call it the scariest game I've ever played. Silent Hill 2 Remake really scares me, though. It really, really scares me. It's the sound coming from the controller really gets me. But yeah, I don't know if it holds up. Is the first Fatal Frame still good? I don't know. Nintendo just really be like, fuck it, here's the new Ice Climbers game, $59, and you need the Ice Pick $200 peripheral. Yeah, look. I will talk shit about Nintendo's practices and not having sales and selling us the same thing over and over again until the end of time. But I feel like they really proved that people will do it, you know? Switch 2 sold out. It was mad expensive. All the internet chatter was about how it's too expensive and nobody's gonna buy it. Most successful console of all time.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games. In the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of One Piece, Pirate
People will be giving Nintendo their money, you know what I mean? I've kinda stopped. I played the least games on Nintendo versus any other platform. They should sell more cardboard. Alright, well, see, that would be really fun. That would be really fun.
Serve up dishes and
Hello, Kipback73. How you doing?
Mouse controls are cropping up in the Nintendo Switch.
I haven't tried the mouse yet. I should try that. Like try Doom 1 or something.
Friends locally can play in split-screen multiplayer. And with Game Share, up to 4 players can play together if one person has the game. 5 new levels, including Candyland and Museum,
Very fun.
are dropping in with Human Fall Flat Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Plus, with mouse controls, you can enjoy a new way to wobble with physics-based fun. Craving more to clean?
Always.
Power
want to
Wash
power wash
Simulator
everything.
makes its triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing Clean 'em Up series. Unholster
So
your
fucking
washer
good, dude.
and effortlessly blast the dirt away as you transform your sullied surroundings.
I'm just not ready for it yet because I only recently played the first one. I have this thing with Forza Horizon where I'll play one like every 4 years and just really smash through it, but it means I'm behind. And that's okay.
Hard to reach places. Wash your way through a fresh campaign as you explore even more of Muckingham.
And like maybe I'll play this in 3 years, you know what I mean?
To new grimy locations.
I used to power wash IRL, I hate it so much. I like power washing. I think it's super fun. Also IRL. It's one of the most ridiculous statements ever, but Power Wash Simulator genuinely got me into power washing in real life. Like genuinely, I was like, that seems cool. Let me do it. And I'm a fan. I will if I ever disappear from the internet and I'm not working on anything creative, I'm gonna be a professional power washer.
Power Wash Simulator 2.
Banger.
On the Nintendo Switch 2 system this fall.
Can't go wrong.
The fruit matching phenomenon.
Remember when this was like the thing all the Twitch streamers were playing? People were just fucking obsessed with it. Suika.
Suika game is back and rounder than ever. This time, the fruit falls
I do also like it. Oh, interesting. Huh.
And you can drop it from any angle.
Huh.
It's 360 degrees of fruit dropping fun. If you combine fruits
don't like
a
it.
certain number of times.
Thank you, Sergeant Urelea. For the 34 months, thank you so much.
When this is active, you can earn bonus points based on the number of fruits you merge. Plus, with the Nintendo Switch 2 version, you can play with others locally.
That seems insane.
This allows you
I can get behind lawn mowing and snow plowing. See, snow plowing doesn't seem like it would be fun. You used to be a professional power washer? How is it a shitty job? Tell me everything. I've never been more interested.
And Nintendo Switch this winter.
What sucks about it? I like power wash. Thank you, RJs. Appreciate that. Messy? I'm alright with messy. Oh. I did not realize what that was. What? That's no place for a horse. Damn, okay. I hope it does that. I hope it goes, this is no place for a motorbike. This looks sick. That looks real good. Damn. Oh, that's cool too. The bike part is my least favorite part of that trailer. Probably same. I'm gonna just rewatch that. The minute it jumped to like first-person shooter-esque was when I was like, you have to wear heavy protective clothing to protect from the backwash? Okay. You're telling me I can't just like do it in a bikini? It's insanely loud. I'm alright with the noise. Hey, it's that loud that you have to wear earplugs? Oh, genuinely, what in the Pokemon is this? See, that actually looks like I would hate it, but it excites me in terms of variety of gameplay in traversal, that's no place for a horse. It's a Darksiders 2 reference, in case you didn't know. I really like that atmosphere they're going for. This particular sci-fi, sort of dark sci-fi vibe is very appealing. It looks good. It looks good. As long as they don't pull an Arkham Knight, well, they could. You want earplugs with earmuffs over the top? Power washing is that loud? How? I did play Metroid Dread. Didn't finish it though, but yeah, I did play.
This is where you're from, DK?
Back again, this motherfucker.
DLC is smashing its way into Donkey
That was
Kong
faster than though.
Bonanza. This new edition lets you barrel around DK Island, the home of some familiar faces.
He recovered from his AIDS. I forgot that I said that.
And if you finish the main
I forgot that I said that.
Void will offer you
Oh
a
boy.
position in the ranks of the Void Company.
What do you think?
Yeah, I got a lot of shit for not liking the way that Donkey Kong Bonanza looked in the original reveal. People were really upset with me. I got accused of only playing AAA games, even though I play, frankly, virtually no AAA games. I almost exclusively play indies at this point. I didn't like it. I didn't like the game.
Smashing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks. Collect a fossil and you'll get to pick
The scores confuse me. I'm not a fan.
Perks have different effects, like getting more emeralds from defeated
Same as, like, I didn't like the look of Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't like Tears of the Kingdom that much. And I got shit for saying that too, but I stand by it. I didn't like Donkey Kong Bonanza, dude. I'm just not into it. And some friends who like it were like, you have to play more, but there's too many games. Because there was no DK rap? That's a significant part of it. No, I similarly found it boring, Detective Tater. Punch walls forever, just as a concept, doesn't really appeal to me. And obviously I'm being reductive, but you cannot tell me you don't spend a lot of fucking time punching walls in that game. Yes, there's more to it. I recognize that. You cannot tell me you don't spend a lot of time fucking punching the ground. Okay, shut up.
Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers. Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush paid DLC launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
That's cool. Good on him.
Free demo of the main game.
I'm happy for the Donkey Kong Bonanza enjoyers, which is everyone but me, apparently. Happy for him.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called DK Island and Emerald Rush. Please look forward to collecting lots of emeralds in Emerald Rush and exploring this modern take on DK Island.
It looks cute.
Next, please take a look at this.
Hello, you're speaking my language. I'm familiar. Nothing behind those eyes at all. I'm uncomfortable with those implications.
This land is just waiting to be shaped by a ditto that looks like a human. And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon. What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea. By learning this move, you can make grass grow.
That's not how Ditto works.
Keep it all healthy. As nature flourishes, so do the Pokemon.
This makes me want to write a horror short. You're really bringing out a lot of my favorite Pokemon here, though. About like a Ditto that can't help but transform into living things that it sees.
Delicious crops.
The bad news is I would love this game. Okay, chat, thoughts. Is this Nintendo going, damn, Power World was really successful? What's the Nintendo version of that actually look like? Like, I feel like they were like, oh. Cult of the Lamb, but Pokemon. Yes, but with Minecraft, which makes sense. Like, because I get it. Seems more like Animal Crossing. Power World farming game announcement? No, I haven't. Will it still run like poo? Of course it will. Look at it.
So much to do here. No need to rush, though.
The terrible news is I would probably really love it, but I'm not going to play it.
You'll have a wonderful space before you know it.
Which is crazy. I really feel like this has only happened in the last few years, which doesn't make any sense. Do I have less time? I don't know. It used to be I had enough time to play every game that I saw in a showcase that I liked the look of. I was like, oh yeah, I'll play that, and I would. I don't do that anymore. There are simply too many of video game. I think it's partly that a lot of them got longer. Like when we were in an era where there were a lot of 10, 12-hour video games, it was much more achievable. Now, everything's a fucking 100 years long. But I'm basically at a point now where I have to go, ooh, I would like that. I'm not going to play it. Which sucks. And I feel like that's really... I mean, yeah, this specifically would be a time sink, for sure. But I didn't used to even think that way. I'm now having to rank the games that I like the look of and be like, nah. Just a lot of big games, man. An iconic problem considering you're not full-time, you're playing more hours.
We hope you're looking forward to Pokemon.
Well, I still work full-time hours. So my workload hasn't changed. So I would say it is a problem for me in that I will play video games without sleeping because I can do the work whenever now, but I still work like a regular full-time work week. My actual workload has not decreased. I'm surprised they didn't just do a whole separate Pokemon event for this. Honestly, Rahul wanting to spend time with me is a genuine struggle of my life. It's really time consuming to be in a relationship. So. Where am I going in December? I'm shooting a movie. Looking forward to GTA 6. I had a dream about GTA 6 the other night. I am so fucking excited for GTA 6. Unparalleled levels of excitement. It is the most excited I've maybe ever been about a video game in my adult life. Probably not. No, there's many that I've been excited. I take that back. But it's the most I'm excited about right now.
It appears that new Mega Evolved Pokemon have been discovered in Lumio City, where people and Pokemon live. Pokemon Legends ZA launches October 16th. We have one more Pokemon trailer. Please take
Okay.
a look.
Speaking personally, you have to be really intentional about spending time when you're in a relationship. Yeah, no, I genuinely do kind of have to schedule it because I work so much and Rahul is on vacation so much just because of the way that our jobs are. It is genuinely a thing that I have to think about. But we're going to see a movie tonight. What's it fucking called? The DiCaprio movie? I'm really looking forward to it. And last night we watched Spinal Tap, the first one. Yeah, one battle after another. Really looking forward to it. Titanic.
Pokemon Legends ZA is getting paid DLC called Mega Dimension. Raichu has 2 different Mega Evolutions. How do you think they'll perform? More details will be shared.
That's pretty cool.
Let's move on to some more headlines.
I haven't even seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet, and I'm seeing James on Saturday night, and I think he might yell at me. That's tomorrow night. He might be upset with me. I still haven't watched it. Nobody tell him. James doesn't stream. You can't tell him. James Williams doesn't stream. You got no means of how would you tell him? How would he know? I think he's gonna be upset with me, and
Are you okay?
nobody's saying anything.
You seem pretty out of it.
Originally released over 10 years ago,
Danganronpa
2, Goodbye Despair is making the ultimate comeback. While on a school trip
This is pretty
to
sick.
Riverwalk Island, you and your classmates are trapped in a murderous game. After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin.
I really like these games.
In high-speed detective action,
It's on Netflix. Just watch 5 minutes so you can reference something to make it happy. I could reference that. We're going at the purpose of a moment. You know we're gonna be golden. Something in Korean.
an
Going
additional
up,
story
up,
is
up
included.
with our
One
voices.
incident will trigger an
Na, na,
entirely
na, na,
new
na,
scenario
na.
with different victims
Gonna be
and
golden.
culprits.
Oh. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Trial is about to begin.
Danganronpa 2x2.
So I can reference that.
On the Nintendo Switch 2.
You don't get to reference it until you see it.
Next year.
Stolen valor.
History in the 3 kingdoms.
I can deduce from that they are pushing themselves and having their moment as a result. So I basically got the whole movie down.
The 3 kingdoms. An era
Figured it
of
out.
warring factions.
I'll let him know.
As a nameless hero, join forces with Xiao Xiao, Sun Jian,
Smash, smash.
or Liu Bei on your journey
Smash.
to become a true warrior.
Maybe not. Yeah, take that back. Maybe the eyebrows.
Your story
A bit much.
and may even alter historical events from the 3 kingdoms. Plus, paid DLC is on the way.
I'm so far through this.
And experience new developments that weren't in the main story.
I think the Super Mario Galaxy movie is fucking cool. Like, genuinely, I think that's rad.
Dynasty Warriors Origins
Yoshi,
DLC.
Super Salt, and Metroid, but otherwise there's a lot of stuff that I just won't touch. How many Dynasty Warriors have we seen in the past 2 hours, lads? Am I crazy? Has it just been a lot of fucking Dynasty Warriors? Oh, my back. Oh, it's fine. Have I heard of a show called Ghostwriter? I have not.
Welcome to the sprawling world of Monster Hunter.
I also
where
do
all
not know who
sorts of
Julia Stiles
monsters
is.
live. By bonding with
What's my
certain
game
creatures
character hold
called
boss?
monsties, you can traverse the land,
Geralt
cliffs,
or Kiri?
swim across water,
He was not joking when he said that we made me in the game just so that I could go on a date with Kazumi Kira. And I did.
However, a strange phenomenon that
Hey,
causes
Korean Wolf.
petrification
Did I
now
summon you?
threatens the world. It's up to you to venture
He's a big
forth and
fan of
find the
Tifa,
source of the
which is
danger
fair.
in order to prevent
Big fan of
total
Tifa.
calamity. Raise your monsties, bond with them, and work together to face whatever stands in your path.
And you remember that time that I got cancelled by Aerith fans? I still think about that.
Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection,
I had like a couple of throwaway tweets about how Aerith sucks.
March 13th.
And they were like fucking livid. Thank you, Mr. Sonic Jen. Have a good one. I've always thought that this game looked cool. Yeah, I had like a couple of tweets where I was like, fuck Aerith. But I'm like not being serious. And yeah, it's like the full Final Fantasy Tifa mob like came for me. And I didn't know because I don't really read a lot of shit. I remember like I found out that they were mad and then I read my quote tweets and I was like, oh my god. They were like furious. It's very funny. It's very funny. Yeah, well, I can find it. Okay, okay. I said. Thinking Aerith is hot is a red flag. Okay? That's what I said. Effectively a joke. I'm being facetious. Alright. Thank you, Cole. Grown-ass woman on her professional account, by the way. Tifa weirdo fans are the true red. Look at how serious this is. Everyone who liked this tweet counter days. Tifa would like to disagree. Having this opinion is a red flag. Your mum giving birth to you is a red flag. Oh, fucking hell. I can't. It's so funny. And this is all quote tweets. There's so many of them. Typical FF7 fan take. Let's praise Tifa while shitting on Aerith for absolutely no reason. The Eternal. They called me a misogynist. Oh my god. It's incredible. Misogyny. I'll simp over lollies instead of women in their 20s, thinking this is a red flag, so Cloud's a red flag then. The fuck are you talking about? It's so... Fellas, is it gay to think that an adult female character that's designed to be attractive is attractive? It just keeps going. A woman sexualizing other women is a big red flag? Huh? How is that even related? I both disagree and don't understand where you're coming from. Women can't sexualize women? Why? I can't... What? I don't know. There's so fucking many of them. Okay, I didn't know. And it was a reply, by the way. Not even a tweet. It was just a reply. Hating so much on a video game character is unhealthy and a red flag. All I said was thinking Aerith is hot is a red flag. That's all I said. Oh, I used to like you. Influencer brain strikes again. Oh my god, dude. It's dumb, but there's so many of them. They have followed me. It's so fucking weird. Oh my god. It's just... They had a full meltdown. There's so many of them. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh. And they found others. I don't like Aerith very much, so. A lot of respect for someone for not liking Aerith. I'd rather be a red flag than have an immature, irrational hatred for a fictional character. I don't hate her. I don't talk about Aerith, okay? It's not... Look at it. Look. Oh my god. It just keeps going. It just... Wow. Why is trending? I never look at Twitter anymore. Crazy. Anyway, they were very, very upset, clearly, because of this reply. So it keeps going. It would just... And I didn't even know it was there. Just unbelievable. yeah, my beef with Aerith is I don't actually hate her. It's not real. I'm just like really uncomfortable with like how much of a little girl she is sort of my issue. I just find it kind of weird, you know. Anyway, this is cool. Banger of video game. I do feel like it would be really hard to play any Persona prior to 4 in this, the year of our Lord 2025. This is malicious hatred is immature and too much. God, it's just, you know, everyone on the internet is fucking insane. They're all completely insane. Irrational hatred. They took it so she's not real. And they called me a misogynist. Insane. Am I getting more picky about your video games like you are about your TV shows you use? I've always been picky about TV, and as we've established, I don't watch any YouTube. I've gotten a little more picky about video games. No, not really. Not really. That's not true. I'll still finish a game even if I think it's a 7. So no. I don't finish as much stuff as I used to, though. I used to finish everything, and now if I don't feel like it, I won't, but that doesn't mean I won't finish a game that's a 7. Like there's some things that I will and some things that I won't, but I used to like stubbornly finish everything. But now that I don't review games professionally or anything like that, I don't care as much. Why is that? Is Persona 3 reload too old school? No, I'm sorry, I mean P5, by the way. It would be hard to play P3 after P5. I've not tried playing an older Persona game since playing P5, but I think the dungeons would be tough to go back to. I've never seen Video Game High School, no. Did you just make that up, Doodle Tulu? Resident Evil. It better be.
Hello? Yes.
I feel like I got that real fast. I feel like that was like less than a second.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
Oh, you're FBI?
Wish we could get an Alanah too. Sank the whole studio, man. Engine just has that look to it. Yeah, it's true. And I mean, their style is so specific and iconic at this point. I will play every Resident Evil game. When does this come out?
Stay close to me.
I played a little bit at Gamescom and it was great, but also like exactly what you'd expect. Oh man, it doesn't come out till February. Okay.
I'll explain later.
Got it. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I moved the screen over. There you go.
I've been watching.
Ow.
You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique.
Tell me what's going on.
Something important. I'm scared.
The part that this is the part that I played. It actually was a little frustrating. But only because there was a time limit, really, because I wasn't fully clear on the rules of like how to avoid the monster. Like I would go around a corner, she would be nowhere in sight, even though it was a series of hallways, and then she would just appear again, and it was like, it was like, what? But how do I discern where she does or does not appear? But that coming to Switch is cool. Thank you, Tremor Boy. Always lovely to see you. I do have the kind of back pain that hurts when I cough, yes. It doesn't hurt when I laugh, though, but when I cough, it fucking hurts. It sucks, man. It's so... If it weren't getting better, I would think that there was something actually wrong with me, because it's like... It goes into my hip. Like, the whole way down... Like, quite far. Like, I would say deep into my hip. Like, it's not just my back. And it's like a very... Yeah, deep ass pain, but it's like this whole side of my body and then on the outside in the middle of my hip. But it is getting better, so it must just be muscle. Pinched a nerve? Maybe. I think if it's a disc, you're supposed to have pain like more permanently, and again, it's getting better day by day, and that would be specific to my back, I would have thought, but it's not great. Yeah, disc pain is you can't do anything. And I just wouldn't think it would get better, so yeah, I'll be fine.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun!
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
I see.
What I seek is a great strength. An unyielding strength for any foe. Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength to lead my people.
It's a good trailer.
Strength enough for a queen!
I too am not into tactics games.
It is imperative that I face it again. I must cull it with this blade.
There's a man I hate
This
so
does look
much
very
that
good.
simply killing him will not
And I do
save
like
us.
Fire Emblem, to be clear.
For that reason, I refuse to die.
I won't let you hurt her!
I think they have genuinely very good stories.
Blood is served in a crude cup.
You think I'd let you deny me my feelings?
Fire Emblem games are weird for me, I have a hard time beating them. I mean, they're very long.
Stand upon the final stage. I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the divine sovereign. That's
This is a really good trailer. That's pretty sick.
The years were long, weren't they? Have you forgotten me so soon?
Into it. Into it. That's cool.
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave,
I'm sorry.
the latest in the series. This intertwining story happens alongside the thrilling, heroic games. What kinds of stories await? Please stay tuned for future updates. That's all for today's
I wasn't
Nintendo
expecting that, for whatever reason. It kind of makes sense, but I didn't see it coming. I thought that was quite good. Quite long. A good variety of stuff. Some big third-party stuff. Ongoing support for new stuff. And that was good. Very good. My opinions are very boring. But I thought it was good, so I don't know what you want me to say. I thought it looked good. And what else do you want from me? Is there anything else that I've missed? I think I've caught up on everything now. Virtual Boy was the highlight. Virtual Boy's fucking crazy. Will I be getting it? No. Many were expecting a new Animal Crossing and were disappointed. I guess it's time for a new Animal Crossing. That probably will come soon. Tokyo Game Show didn't have much. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's TGS Tokyo Game Show Showcase. Pokemon ZA overview. I can check that out.
Get ready for a citywide adventure in the world of Pokemon.
Gameplay in my Pokemon?
Pokemon Legends ZA.
Animal Crossing cycle is really long. Yeah, but there were 2 on 3DS. Am I crazy?
Where an urban redevelopment plan is underway to shape it into a place that belongs to both people and Pokemon.
I don't think there were. I think there was a DS one and then a 3DS one. And then the Switch one.
Partner Pokemon and set off on an adventure all your own. Wild zones can be found throughout Lumio City. These habitats were specially constructed to give Pokemon places to live comfortably. Even without having to battle, you can catch a wild Pokemon by tossing a Pokeball its way.
This is like the Pokemon game that I feel like I've wanted for a very long time. But I just... Fuck me, dude.
It's time to battle. Moves are assigned to the 4 face buttons.
Wow.
After you use one, a move can be used again when it recharges.
Did they not have PP? But then how will I PP stall?
Different speeds, so consider which ones you want to use and when. Strategically planning out your next move is key.
When's the part where you throw Pokeballs for 30 minutes?
And keep
I don't understand.
Pokemon that could overpower your team.
Wow, this, okay, is actually innovative.
Tough, it might make sense to run. Around town, you can relax with your Pokemon at cafes. Try out the latest
High school main. Yeah, I still have my
and makeup.
my little fucket up here.
Photo shoot at your favorite spots.
And I gave Banjo the other one. I don't even remember the names. Furret and Fucket, right? No, Fucket was what I called it. I don't even remember. But I gave Banjo the like original, not the evolution one.
If you're spotted, trainers will challenge you to a Pokemon battle. Or you can sneak up on an unsuspecting opponent to try landing a surprise attack.
That's fucked, dude. What are you, an assassin? You just gonna run up on people and attack their Pokemon? That's insane.
In a promotion match. Everyone starts at rank Z, with the goal of reaching the top, rank A. This is Hotel Z. It'll serve as your base of
Wow,
operations,
man.
and you'll meet some
I bet you this runs like ass.
Helping out at the hotel is either Urbane or Tawny. An aspiring dancer named Lita, and a young fashion designer, Naveen. Together, you'll form Team MZ in order to protect the city. You'll also enlist the help of other folks, like Hotel Z's owner, AZ, and the top detective in town, Emma. They'll lend a hand in tackling some strange incidents in the city.
Strategy meetings in my Pokemon? Apparently runs perfectly on Switch too. Really?
Pokemon are mega evolving on their own and
How? But according to Hoomst. How?
Together with your allies on Team MZ, you'll take on these rogue mega evolved Pokemon.
Wow. He's got wings on his face.
Formidable foes is to strengthen your bonds with your Pokemon and unleash mega evolutions
Smash.
of your own.
God of War, #1 Pokemon I would fuck.
Have what it takes to pacify the rogue mega evolved Pokemon. And what's the mysterious cause behind the rampages?
I stand by it. I don't care if it's too much information. Smash. Me do wonder what the lychee tastes like.
Either locally or
She's hot.
online. Gather your team and see who can
Yes,
take down
God
the
of War
first
over
Pokemon
Lopunny.
within the time
What's wrong with you?
Show off your trainer chops by using all the moves and mega evolutions at your disposal.
This is insane. This is, like I said, a very different looking Pokemon game for once, so we will take it. But I get excited every time and then I'm disappointed every time, so... You know... I have to stop letting them get me like this. It looks fucking cool.
A whole new adventure across Lumio City is about to begin. Pokemon Legends ZA, available October 16th, only on the Nintendo Switch 2
Devastatingly
and Nintendo
looks sick.
Switch systems.
Yeah.
With
Cool cover and everything. Wow.
rates on Switch 2, you can enjoy a more visually robust and immersive adventure.
I mean, hang on though. I'm thinking of it as a mainline Pokemon game. It's a Legends game. That's my bad. I'm miscategorizing it. Legends did do a lot of this stuff. Legends Arceus. The only thing that I didn't like about Legends was the catch this thing repeatedly. He was like, catch 20 of these. The Legends games on mainline? Well, you know what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, there's the Pokemon turn-based video games. And then there's Legends, which are, like, structurally different. You know what I mean? They're not... I don't know how they properly differentiate the two, but... Mainline is color names now. Yeah, so the ones with the colors in their name, those are mainline Pokemon games to me. These are not. They are Legends, and it is a side thing. They should differentiate them because they're so functionally different. Whereas I was not thinking about it as a Legends game, which is just my bad. But it does look cool. Exactly, TTBN Gaming. I treat them with more esteem, in fact. Sword is my favorite color. I prefer Shield, personally. But yeah, I liked Arceus. I did put a fair bit of time into it, but I just didn't like catching the same thing over and over again. That felt really stupid to me, and I was not a fan. And there's some things that are like, you have to do that in order to progress. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It just feels silly to me. I prefer Moon to Sun. No, I played Sun. And X. It's true, they haven't been colors in ages. I've not spoken about Game Pass yet, no. I think it's a terrible decision. I think it's a fucking insane decision from Microsoft. We can jump over to that now. Though I'm torn. I'm torn. I want to play Ghost of Yotei. I only have an hour before I should leave. I don't even have an hour. No, I can't do it. Maybe I could play Ghost of Yotei later today. Maybe when we get back from the film. Maybe. I don't know. We don't have time, so let's talk about Game Pass. I think it's a terrible decision, personally. So, pulling up Polygon here. They were the first source that came up. For anyone who missed it, somehow. Big changes come to Xbox Game Pass with price increase on Ultimate to $30 per month. I believe it is just Ultimate. Fuck off, dude. Just so many fucking ads, I swear to God. But I won't use an ad blocker because I'm like, you gotta get your money somehow. You gotta get your money. I get it. Okay. Microsoft is reworking its Xbox Game Pass offerings with new names for its 3 subscription tiers and a price hike on the Ultimate tier, which is the one that I have. The only tier that offers day one access to new games from Xbox Game Studios. Perhaps the biggest impact will be a $10 price increase to Game Pass Ultimate, which will now cost $29.99 per month. So it's $30 a month now for Game Pass. It's hard not to it's not like it's an insane amount of money, but it's hard not to be like, okay, the only game that I've played this month is Silksong. I could have just bought that. Could have just bought it. Then I think about all the other games that I played on Game Pass this year. I played Hollow Knight Void Heart Edition. That was like $5, right? I played the Yellow Brick Games game. Forgot the name of it. It was a $30 game. And I'm actively losing money, basically. Yeah, Expedition 33, Eternal Strands, thank you. Expedition 33, also played on Game Pass. It's only $40. So for the stuff that I buy on PlayStation and PC, I don't know that I'm spending $320 worth of video games on Game Pass. Sorry, yes, also Blueprints. It would be cheaper for me to buy these games. It's just not a smart deal at this point. And when Game Pass came out, I feel like I was one of the first to yell it from the rooftops that it was a fucking insane deal. Because it was. Like, the value for it for all of the games that you got was like unheard of insane. But when it's $320 a year and you actually break it down to the amount of games you're playing on Xbox, which is like a big Xbox catalog problem, obviously, is that the bigger part of their issue is that they don't have the library to back this up. Yeah, a $10 fantastic deal, because that's just one of those games. Now, it doesn't justify its cost with the amount of games that I play on Xbox anymore. That's the problem. Thank you, Justman4. Can't try them before buying. Yeah, that's true. It's still great for accessibility for that reason. It is still a big library of games, but I feel like when Xbox is currently not doing a great job of releasing high-quality first-party titles, obviously Indiana Jones was a very good game, but it's also on PlayStation. Like, it's just... I think they maybe thought they could get away with it. I can't justify it with the amount of games that I buy. And it's usually, like, this was always going to happen, right? But the way that companies generally do this is Uber starts out really cheap, takes a loss in order to kill taxis. They effectively succeeded at that. Now they've increased prices slowly without people really paying that much attention to where they are the same price, or in some cases more expensive than taxis. But they didn't do those increases until they had buried their competition. Xbox has done none of that. Xbox has done this while I would say they are struggling and kind of trying to rebrand. You didn't do anything to PlayStation or to Nintendo, though I would still argue that who they're actually competing with is more services like Netflix, etc., who they also haven't done anything to. Speaking from experience, the purpose of these subscription models is to drive you to choose that platform over others. Yeah, but again, I would still also say to, like, when they start low, like Netflix did, is to drive away competition. That is, like, definitely a thing that they're considering, and they just haven't done that. Yeah. It's just too much. Right, the consoles are also more expensive. I think they could justify it, again, if they made more like exceptionally high quality first party games. But it's really hard to say that because, like, you could argue they make COD. It's just a game I don't play, you know. It's a specific kind of game. So I'm actually, I would say there are still subsets of the audience who this is great for. I just don't think it's me when I, at this point in my life, am rarely playing the games that cost $60. I mostly play indies or, like, things that would be akin to AA. Even, like, Grounded 2. That's not a $60. need to convert to PC. Well, that is part of this deal. And again, it is just Ultimate, I believe. That is got the price increase. Do you have a breakdown for me? Hang on. Okay, wait. So this is Xbox Game Pass. No. I just want you to give me prices. This is video games. There we go. So this is just regular Game Pass. No, the in-store value thing is pretty cool. Thank you, Conrock. I hope you stick with it and beat Silksong. Oh yeah, I'm not going to quit Silksong. Yeah, I would never not beat Silksong. There's no way. I'm almost... Well, the last boss that I did was the Cogwork guys, and I'm currently in some area moving boxes around. That's what I'm currently doing. But yeah, I mean, I finished Hollow Knight this year. I'd never not finish Silksong. There's no way. Okay, so... Yeah, I didn't like it that much. I'm not the big Cogwork fan everyone else is, because I wish it were a little harder, so it felt more like the Mantis Lords, because I could just sit there. So yeah, it's very pretty. I wish it were a little harder to avoid them, because you don't really need to do anything, sadly. But I seem to be the outlier on that one. So, Essential gives you... No, this is not even what I'm after. It doesn't have prices. Do you just give me a fucking... Someone have a price list for me, lad? This has the benefits breakdown? Whatever. I'm sure Polygon will say. Let's back over. Yeah, so they changed them from Core Standard and Ultimate to Essential Premium Ultimate. The Ultimate plan will include access to Xbox Game consoles, Windows, PC, and cloud. I do love the Play Anywhere stuff. That is really cool. Ultimate will offer access to 400 plus games, which is fucking wild. But the problem is, like, yeah, if you don't end up playing that many of them, including more than 75 day one games per year, including all Xbox games on day one. I mean, this makes me go, you know, maybe it's just that my gaming habits don't align with this right now. Ultimate is getting some new upgrades with EA Play, Ubisoft Plus Classics, and Fortnite Crew. I don't even know what that is. Now included as part of the monthly subscription, cloud gaming users will also get access to unlimited cloud gaming at our best quality with the shortest wait times. Microsoft is adding 45 new titles to the Ultimate tier, including Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, and Skull and Bones. I heard that this game fucking rules, right? It's very well received. Who's playing 75 games a year? Yeah, it's more that, like... Again, I have played multiple games on Game Pass this year. But none of them are $60 games. Like, if I look at it... So I started with Eternal Strands. That was a $40 game. And then I played Blueprints. That was a $30 game. And then I played Hollow Knight Void Heart Edition. Price? I think that's only like $15. Yeah, that's a $15 game. Discounted, but whatever. A lot of these do have discounts. That's a $15 game. And now Silksong, which is a $20 game. I Doom the Dark Ages. That's got to be a $60 game, right? Yeah, so that one's a $60 game. 60 plus Expedition 33. Is a $40 game, right? $45 game, apparently. 210. So of the 360, I've spent 210. Which, I mean, I guess I could. It's just, I gotta play a couple more games, realistically. is Resident Evil? No, that comes out next year. Phantom Blade Zero, I think, will be... You would need to pay the base subscription for the online access above the games you play. That's a good point. Thank you, Dino the Dino 11. Nice to see you. The games I played the most in Game Pass this year are Dredge, Blueprints, and Balatro. Also fair. And, like, part of me... is like... do I just give the money directly to those studios instead, rather than mega corporation Microsoft? You know what I mean? Right, also assumes I'm getting them all at full price. So to be clear, when I played Hollow Knight Void Heart Edition, it was on sale for $5 anyway, and I still played it on Game Pass. The thing is, we don't even know what games would be day one. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's I think it is just too expensive. When I first started using it, it was $10 a month. Fucking wild for all of the games that you got. And now, again, when they're not really releasing a ton of games, or at least that's how it feels. My perception might be off. That is how it feels. It just feels like a lot. It feels like too much to ask. Double, man. I just, again, you could do this if you had built up a really strong library of first-party portfolio games. And a lot of them are already games I fucking played, you know? I could sort of understand this for a company that's doing so well. Well, that's exactly the thing, Jeff. It's like, if they were smashing it, I would expect this 1000%. But because they're not, it feels like suicide. That's how most companies do it. They beat the competition and they raise the prices. It is a standard, expectable thing to do. And they're raising the prices on consoles twice this year, I think. And then releasing a $1,000 handheld. There is a cheaper version, to be fair, but in this economy, you know what I mean? It's a lot. It's a lot. Why are they doing this then if it's suicide? Higher ups. It's got to be like some asshole at the top said, hey, this division isn't making the money that we want it to make. You got to increase those prices. That's all it ever is. I wouldn't even think this is an Xbox decision. It's a Microsoft decision, especially when I'm thinking Microsoft cares less and less about Xbox. Not that they ever really did. But now that they are clearly chasing AI, they care less and less about Xbox, even as a brand. I doubt they give a shit about their reception, really. And I'm very curious to see what happens when the AI bubble pops, because so many companies are putting so much money into AI for no return. ChatGPT doesn't make anything for them. It's in deficit. But they have to keep buying those incredibly expensive GPUs from NVIDIA, who have to keep selling them. And so everyone posts every 3 days, holy shit, look at this new upgrade from Sora. Look how fucking realistic it is now. For what? For what market? They just keep telling us over and over again, look how much better it's only going to get better. It's only going to get... For what? What problem are you solving? Like, everyone sharing this fucking new AI actress and being like, oh, look, they've done it. She looks fucking different in every shot of her. Literally, what's she ever going to be used for? It is basically grifting as much before it pops. And that's part of what's scary about it, right? Is like, NVIDIA has so much fucking money right now. In no small part because they are the go-to company for the types of GPUs required to run AI. A lot of that is going to Copilot, ChatGPT. Microsoft has stakes in ChatGPT as well. Which again is not making them any money, but they keep telling people you need to buy more. As people are using it more, you need to buy more, you need to buy more, you need to buy more. There's like $4 billion worth of NVIDIA GPUs. I'm pretty sure that's right. Currently in rotation. But for what? There's currently no fucking gain. There is nothing to get. Well, see, AI's barely even a search engine. Like, ChatGPT is barely even a search engine. You know my most recent video? If you go new video, everybody. How it invented that Rahul played a character called Ravi Chaudhry. You look up Ravi Chaudhry. It's a real person who exists. This is Ravi Chaudhry. This is the character that ChatGPT told me that Rahul plays in Call of Duty. What a great search engine. It's not even that. It doesn't solve any fucking problems. So it's like, the media is contributing to this too. Everyone keeps constantly telling you, oh my god, it's getting better. Look at this new Sora update. Holy shit, it's getting better. Wow, look how realistic that looks. For what? There's no one is selling anything with any of it. Any of it. There's no gain. It's like they're all just lying to each other. It's the same way that I see esports, to be honest. A lot of companies put a lot of money into esports for very little return. But the problem is that the AI bubble is the biggest bubble we've ever seen. Like, literally the biggest bubble we've ever seen. It is the most investment money we've seen this quickly. And it's like basically just the tech industry as a whole, gaming as a whole, was very heavily supported by the stock market for a very long time. It's not anymore. It's plateaued because there aren't really new innovations to get out of tech right now. So they're all trying to say, well, AI is the new one. And they like basically have to force it to work to justify the amount of fucking spending. Like, NVIDIA fucking needs AI to work so bad, considering all of their wealth is coming from the perpetually increasing sales of those GPUs. But again, for all of the fucking journalists and shit who are constantly telling us, damn, look at this huge improvement for every influencer who posts a new Sora video. Literally for what? That's all you say, is it's getting better. That's it. That's the end of it. That's literally all it ever fucking says. You've not provided a service. Like, the way that ChatGPT is going to make money is it's either got to run ads or you have to, like, get more people to pay to use it, right? That's your options. It becomes actually like Google, where it just serves ads. Which is possible. It's very successful. It's the 5th most visited website in the world already, which is fucking wild. Thank you, Dino the Dino, for the gift sub. Appreciate you. What do you mean innovation in tech has dried up? Have we actually hit the point where improvements slow down? No, market innovation has slowed down. So it's not that tech is not consistently evolving, like in terms of hardware. It's that means to monetize tech, and this is not just my opinion, I've read a bunch of articles about it, have slowed down. It's the means to monetize tech in new ways. Because again, the fucking problem with the stock market, and I think technically me saying this is now domestic terrorism because you have to be pro-capitalism. I think that was the thing Trump said. Is this domestic terrorism? It might be. The stock market requires exponential growth, right? So it can't just keep making money or make slightly more money. It requires more and more and more and more and more and more and more money forever. There is a plateau in means to monetize tech, is basically what I'm saying. Which means that there's no new means to convince investors to invest, which is why everyone's going to AI. But again, they're going to AI based on promises. Like, even the investors are just being told, this industry is gonna be huge. But for what? What problem is it solving? How? And no one has the answer to that question. Everyone is trying to force it into their fucking workplace. Like, I can't even imagine the insult. I saw an article from Schreier the other day that had an AI summary at the top of it. Like a Bloomberg AI summary. What a fucking insult. It's crazy. I sure hope our government don't bail out big tech when this all crashes. Also because certain C-suite execs think they will have AI workers and can poach the pause. But that has also not worked yet. So like it's basically, and again, I don't know enough about economics long term to answer any of this. I would consider myself to know a fair bit about it in terms of the games industry, just because I go out of my way to stay informed on that particular thing. It feels like a very unique case of people being sold something aggressively that, again, doesn't actually have any functional means of making money yet. It is not recouping any costs yet. I'm sure Microsoft's selling some Copilot. But even Grok doesn't fucking make money. Hallucinations are still too prevalent for it to work in any practical application. It can't stop hallucinating. That's the thing, is they can't fix hallucinations in an LLM because all it does is hallucinate. Like, it functionally, all it does, it's not a search engine. What it does is put word after other word based on what it has most commonly seen that be. It doesn't store information. It just puts words in front of each other. Functionally, even when it spits out something correct, it is always hallucinating. You know what I mean? You have to review everything, which kind of defeats the point. Yeah. It's wrong all the fucking time. Go watch my AI video, please. I understand why it's off-putting. Because of the title and the thumbnail, you may have seen it. Please go watch it. I'm hoping it can somehow take off in AI spaces and people can finally realize what the fuck they're doing. LLMs are used for office jobs to spew out the same bullshit reports they had to do by hand in the past. Okay. Hallucinations are a feature, not a bug. Basically, yeah. They can't stop them from hallucinating. It's functionally impossible. They are hallucinations. That's what they do. That's all they can do. They are not databases. Being a billionaire literally rots your brain. I do sometimes think about, like, even people I know personally who just, any problem they have, they can just solve it with money. What a weird world to live in. You know? You just, every problem, you just throw money at it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Have you used ChatGPT extensively or just in a limited capacity? I've only used ChatGPT for the purposes of content. Otherwise, I don't use it at all. I'm proud of you, Jeff. Good on you. Multiple times in New Zealand with my mum, she would Google something and get an AI response, and I would be like, no, that's wrong. And then you have to go find the actual answer. And she also showed me a video that was like, oh my God, look at this. And I was like, that's AI. And she was like, really? How can you tell? It's like, they just don't know that it's wrong. But it was fucking incorrect. Ugh. It's just a really weird bubble to watch because, like, when the games industry sells things to the stock market, when you listen to investor calls, which I make a habit of doing, and it's usually my number one piece for advice for people who actually want to get into games media, is stop paying attention to the, like, culture noise on the internet. Start listening to what they're actually saying and the people running the companies, and look at their boards and look at their backgrounds and listen to their earnings calls. That's how you understand what these companies are actually doing and what they actually care about. The way that they sell things to the stock market is basically by saying, hey, this has opportunity for this amount of microtransactions, which will sell to this amount of people with this amount of player engagement on average, and thus we can project this amount of return. There is no projection for return for fucking AI yet. It's crazy. What return? They desperately have to figure out a way for us to want to spend money on AI to justify all of this. And if it doesn't work, which it may not, I don't... Maybe I should email someone about it. I can't even comprehend how catastrophic that is going to be for the economy. Like, if that bubble bursts, considering the amount of money in it, it's unparalleled. An insane and terrifying boom that is just going to violently crash to the ground, and us, the people who had nothing to do with it, have to burn down with it. It's fucking crazy. Because Reddit is mostly bots and SEO posts now, LLM training is seriously poisoned. Yeah, I posted about this on Blue Sky the other day, that like, I realized that I've started to mourn the internet, that whenever I Google something and I'm like, oh, fucking AI, oh, this post isn't real, oh, this was written by AI. It used to be so good. You know? It used to be so fucking helpful. And I'm now basically considering Wikipedia, which is a source I previously would not have used, to be one of the best. And even then, it's wrong all the fucking time. Like, I think if I look at my own Wikipedia, I'm pretty sure there's something on it that's wrong. Yeah, there's stuff that's wrong on here. Which is wild. But like now it's like, oh, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. It's just full of garbage. It used to be so fucking useful for so many things. I wonder if even like right now, I presume you are all real people that I'm having a conversation with, but will that also happen to Twitch? Where at some point it will just be bots? Well, I guess that's a thing where like they're trying to fix that with all the big streamers pay for bots anyway, right? Like that, I guess that is a thing. It's just not a thing in my chat, but maybe it will be. Where one day we just won't be able to, people will pretend to be a real human and then they will start to advertise with their little bot shit. If you're a bot, legally you have to tell me. It's like cops with showing their badges. Yes, VBots chat. So if I'm a bot, sorry. If you guys are bots, you legally have to tell me. It's the law. I don't make the rules. I do have Nightbot. That's a great point. Are any of you bots? You have to tell me. You have to tell me. What if I don't know? Shit, that's deep, dude. But like, is that gonna be a thing? At some point? Where it's just all fucking bots all the time? Because I think I try and tell this to people as much as I can. Last year was the first year that there were more bots posting on social media than humans. There were more bots posting on Twitter than humans. Thank fuck Elon fixed the Twitter problem. Am I right? Thank fuck he went and he fixed that straight away. That's insane. Think about how exponential that growth has been. It's pretty soon going to be majority bots. Be careful, emphatic. You just said it's almost like corporate propaganda. That sounds like Antifa, domestic terrorism talk to me. So you watch yourself. I think it's already a problem in some of the larger streamer chats on Twitch view count versus engagement in real time as well to look at. Well, that's tough to say because there's also a thing where like the more chats you have, the less likely you are to type. Like if I'm watching a friend who has a bunch of viewers, I won't say anything, or maybe I'll say less, whereas if they have less viewers, I will type more because I can actually engage with them, you know what I mean? So, whatever, that's not a great comparison, but my IG is flooded with naughty ladybots. Yeah, same. It's nuts. And like, yeah, it's with the speed that AI/bots can generate content, it is just the best AI thing I've found is summarizing YouTube videos. Don't. They could be wrong. They could be wrong. You read the transcripts. That's what I do if I have to watch a YouTube video, which is technically AI, but still, we're not blanket against AI. Just certain facets of it. You read the transcript, you find the bit, you play it. Chat becomes redundant at a certain viewership as the messages fly by so fast it ends up being emote spamming. Yeah, that does not appeal to me at all. Gemini said this, the product sponsor Bombast Socks is integrated mid-video in an abrupt, lengthy segment. Was my advert lengthy? I think it's 60 seconds. Certainly abrupt, though. I'm not good at, well, I don't cheat people into my ads because I think it sucks, so... Like, I intentionally make them pretty hard. Like, you know how some people would be like, and speaking of that, I think it's shifty. And they're like, I always make sure I get changed. So you're like, and this is the ad segment, and you can skip it if you want. I don't give a shit. Like Hassan's chat, you can't fucking read. Yeah. I love Bombast, to be clear. Like, I really fucking love Bombast socks. When they came in my inbox, I was so stoked. I told Mike Flanagan, because he's the one who got all of us into Bombast. All of my friends wear those socks. I was so fucking excited about that particular one, okay? Buy them, please, so they keep sponsoring me. I'd be happy if they sponsor me forever. They offered to buy me new socks for the sponsorship, and I was like, hilariously, I already bought new socks a week ago. I actually don't need more. Incredible. Bombast. Yeah, I do try to go, this is the ad, it's ad time now, so people don't get confused. I do intentionally try to do that. Yeah. Any chance Microsoft potentially review the price change off the website to cancel it became overloaded? Yes, but I don't think that will succeed. I think this is a reputational issue as well. I think the damage is done. You should emphasize. And also, like, Bombast socks are pricey, but it is because you're donating a pair to charity at the same time. They fucking rule. Let me see if I can still get you my little code. So that they know you came from me, okay? So that I can keep being sponsored by Bombast. Please, dear God. It's all I've ever wanted. I would take them forever. They're the fucking best. Here you go, here you go, here you go. Bombast! Buy these socks. Do it. They're so good! And if every video I ever have ever again is Bombast, I love them so much. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that. What makes the socks good? Is it because they donate a pet? No. Like, this is not sponsored. I do not legally have this segment, not sponsored. Okay? I do only take sponsors that I actually use, to be clear. Like things I actually would partake in. The only one I didn't was Manscaped, but I still feel quite strongly that that's a good thing to do. In support of manscaping. But this is not sponsored. The video itself is sponsored though. No, Bombast socks are incredibly comfortable. And they're high quality. I mean this. It's not an ad. And they donate to pet charity. They fucking rule. Also, unironically worried that people who chronically use AI will be screwed once the bubble bursts. That's one thing that I do feel positively about. Is maybe the reckoning of... We have this current issue where it's like the information age is dead. It feels very Orwellian. People don't care about information or being factually accurate right now. Fake news, etc. People aren't fact-checking their AI. And I think one of the dumbest things mankind has ever done is not trust experts. Like, I think the ideal functioning society is that people study their fields and they dedicate their lives to their fields. And when we need to ask a question about that field, we ask those people. And we are all off in our different branches, learning different shit and getting the most knowledge possible. Finding means to pass that knowledge on to the next generation as easily as possible. Compiling, sharing information. That is peak mankind, right? Study, become expert on something. Even if you don't study, I suppose. Like the person in chat earlier who's a professional power washer offered me information that I did not otherwise have, okay? Get information. Compile information. Make it faster to pass on for next generation so next generation can obtain that information and go further and get more information. Just constant get information. Peak society, okay? Peak society. When you have question, you ask expert. You go, how about this? Guy goes, hey, yeah, been studying that for 40 years. It's my profession. I'm a doctor. Thank you so much for asking. This is the correct move. You should come to me and ask about this. No. Tylenol does not cause autism. Thank you so much. And we go, great, functioning society. Rather than, hey, YouTuber here who's never worked in game development and doesn't know anything that they're talking about in any facet whatsoever, has never really even worked in the industry, just literally plays games and yells loudly. No, that's that way because I said so. And people go, great. Wow, the YouTuber gives us all the fucking information about the shit that we don't know anything about. Excellent. And I just feel like it's so insane that we don't do that. That there's been distrust sown into people who are fucking experts. What? You just think every scientist or every person who works on vaccines is a liar? All of them? Every single one? What? And you think the people who haven't studied them know better? Huh? Okay. All right. And so my point is, if the AI bubble bursts, which I expect it to, and I expect us to all be fucked, it's really going to crash the economy real bad. I have minor hope that information may be valued again. You know, when things just swing so far and it gets so extreme. It gets so out of fucking, dude, I can't. This gives me an existential crisis. If not Butlerian Jihad. I think my favorite fucking thing about the autism stuff is that, like, people back these days, the Amish, don't have they just didn't test for it, you fucking idiot. It's the left-handed thing. You just didn't fucking test for it. Shut up. Critical thinking is underrated and not being taught enough nowadays. Yeah, across the board, dude. I just think you should trust experts. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying trust them blindly. There are multiple experts. Confer with multiple experts. They do studies. They get peer reviews. Then you look at those and you compare them with other peer reviews. Get information. And then you can make a choice. But get your information from fucking experts, not people who don't know what they're talking about and just are charismatic. You know what I mean? I just think we're cooked. But again, my thought is, okay, AI is clearly going to cause a whole bunch of problems with a massive misinformation campaign that is already readily underway across the board. I don't know how Fox News gets away with any of the shit that they fucking do. It's crazy. I did think about making a YouTube video that is every time that Fox News accused Kamala Harris of lying about something that she ended up being right about. I thought it would be really interesting to go down that rabbit hole. But then I was like, who does that serve? A, someone's probably already done that. B, what does anyone get from that? Maybe I just do that on a stream sometime. Like, there's no information that I'm passing on that I feel is in any way valuable, which is what I try to do with my YouTube channel, to be clear. Sometimes I just make something that I think is funny. Mostly I try to pass on some information that I think is of value. Sorry, you're right. Trying not to be a domestic terrorist about this. I apologize. What does Fox News have to do with AI? They, like multiple times in the past 6 months, have shared images that were AI. And not even apologized. It's fucking insane. And they're so popular. Just so popular. We're all on a list for watching this stream. I love the government. And I am anti-fascism. I'm anti-fascism. And I think that Donald Trump is correct always. So, no domestic terrorism here. No, 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 no. I am anti-Aerith though. Fuck that bitch. I don't even hate her. That's the dumbest part. My opinions are not strong. I don't feel strongly about her in any direction. Crazy. Crazy. It's so upset. Oh, God. Yeah, again, I sort of hope that maybe the information era can kind of come back a little, maybe. You know, I always want to check myself to try not to be like old man yells at cloud. I'm like always like, and I try to check people around me on this too. You know, like statistically, like your boomer parents will be like, so I asked my dad what the best thing about growing up through the 80s was. He was an adult by then, but you know, living through the 80s. I was like, what was that? What was the best thing about that era? And he was like, we just kind of like ran around and did whatever we wanted and we weren't afraid of anything. Like we just, you know, it was safer. And I was like, because I'm insufferable. I was like, you know, statistically it wasn't safer. He was like, yeah, it was. And I was like, no, crime rate's so. Like we're actually kind of in a golden era of crime. It's actually quite low. I guess this was 2 years ago. I'd have to check if maybe crime rates are up in 2025. But they're actually like considerably lower than they were in the 80s. And he was like, but what about all these crimes I hear about? And I was like, you just didn't hear about them. You just didn't used to hear about them. Since the invention of security cameras, crime drops significantly. But now there's so much access to them because you can see things on camera or people share shit on social media. You just see more crime. There is not more crime. And so I try to like really check myself on those kinds of things. Like I try to be like, is this worse? Or am I comparing it to a time when I was a child and didn't develop critical thinking? Because that's tough. Everyone thinks that from 1 to 12 era is the best ever and all media was perfect because their brain doesn't fucking work yet. So, is the world fucking cooked right now? Or am I being old man yells at cloud? Pretty sure it's cooked, you know? But if Trump deletes the statistics and those stats don't exist, that sounds like domestic terrorism here, friend. No, no, no. You be careful. You be careful. You be careful. Watch that. Ugh. Why did Australia produce the guy who helped ruin American media, though? He ruined global media. The devil. Yeah, so I do worry that it's cooked. I was on holiday recently and around my phone I had 10 days off with no phone. Genuinely best mental health break I've had in years. Yeah, I barely touched my phone for the last 3 weeks. And I did feel positively in New Zealand driving around. It was a 9-day road trip from Wellington down to as far as Milford Sound or Te Anau. And it's just damn mountains, dude. You go outside and the world is beautiful. It is beautiful. She do be pretty. But I feel like we're cooked. And I gotta check myself. I just gotta check myself. How cooked are we talking biblically, cosmically, like what's the cooking temperature? Okay. I think the internet is what cooked us, rather than any particular individual. And I think it's informationally cooked. I think it is... Again, I sound so doomer. I think the ability to find facts is getting harder and harder. And human beings are very willing to be lazy. We are all obsessed with dopamine and thus will do things that give us largest reward with least amount of effort. That is human nature. It is literally a drug I'm not saying, Kissy says lazy. Humans will be as lazy as they can to get an exchange of dopamine, right? So then that is happening more and more and more. We are so opposed to any kind of discomfort. There's nothing we can really do about that. It is what it is. So the people who are going to search for correct information in a sea of AI and slop, and just like government officials just saying shit that's just not true. Just completely false. That's the cooking temperature. It is fact. We're losing fact. We're losing fact. Echo chambers and misinformation has made it easy to find someone who will tell you what you want to hear instead of what is true. It's also hard to say what is true. People just fucking scream at you for it. That's a thing too. Politicians lying is actually not new at all. I mean, that's true. Across the board of all political spectrums, I have a healthy distrust for politicians, but I feel like J.D. Vance saying that left-wing terrorism is like the biggest threat, or whatever the fuck it was that he said. What? Fact-checking politicians lying is harder than before, though. I mean, I suppose that's true, yeah. It's harder to get people to believe it. I also just think, like, this is definitely a thing with the Charlie Kirk stuff. I'm against anyone being shot. I was not in the camp of people celebrating that dude's death. I'm extremely against gun violence in the US. I do not want anyone being shot on a campus. Awful. The problem with social media where that's concerned is that even though my take is reasonable and probably the way most people feel, because social media feeds you the shit that you engage with the most, everyone on the right wing was just solely seeing people making videos celebrating it and then thinking that's how everyone thinks. Which, like, is not their fault. That's the algorithm's fault. They're just, these people are making this shit as outrageous as possible for attention. Some random fucking TikToker is clearly saying something outrageous to blow up. They don't even believe it. It's like human beings aren't even believing the shit they're saying. They're also making it for the algorithm. I forgot that I had the David Blunkett emote. And then because it makes people angry, that's all the shit that they see. I didn't see a single person celebrate Charlie Kirk's death. Not one. On any social media. None of it. Until I heard the story about the Sucker Punch employee getting fired. And then even then, it was like through a story of someone being fired. Didn't see any of it. And that's because my algorithm is not catered to making me mad about that type of thing. And it's so easy to just forget that you're being fed a bubble that is trying to piss you off. You know what I mean? So it's like, and then you think everybody thinks that way. It's not even 1%. It's such a small, which is not to like dismiss it. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's basically just like even your algorithm is catered to giving you the most extreme views. But because it floods you with only the most extreme views, because those are the ones that you're most likely to engage with, you're not going to leave a comment and be like, great point, I agree most of the time. You just start thinking that's the way society thinks. Even when you know you're being intentionally pissed off, you can resist being pissed off. Yeah, people engage with content that makes them angry like crazy, dude. It's wild. And again, I'm not saying that doesn't happen the other way around. Like, I'm not saying that I don't get an algorithm. I mean, to be honest, I don't feel like... Okay, I did get something today that I thought was fucking insane, which was a post of right-wingers being angry at a TV show about a kids show, calling it like sick and depraved and saying it pushed a trans agenda, for a clip of two dads. I don't know if they were gay or not. It didn't say. Just two men singing and saying something like, just be you. And I was like, and I guess I engaged. I read the comments. I was like, what the fuck? Did we listen to the same song? Like, the song's literally just be yourself. Huh? Yeah, I think it's Coco Melon. Yeah. So I guess I did get that in my feed. And then I could go, all right-wingers think that this is gay propaganda. It's not, I'm not saying it's just on one side. It's basically just pushes a divide as strong as possible. You know what I mean? I think everything they're complaining about is years old. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Didn't Modern Family have two dads and was wildly popular? Yes, good point. But again, this song was just be yourself. What? Oh, thank you, Nicodemus7. Thank you so much. The one I saw was about assuming gender. Yeah, nothing like that in there. A lot of divide is being pushed by Russian/Chinese bot farms. 100% true. That basically started with The Last Jedi. Like, we've proven that was run by bot farms. It just, again, I'm pretty sure we're cooked. I'm perpetually filled with existential dread. Whenever I get called like woke or whatever by right-wingers with YouTube channels who really wish I didn't exist, just want to destroy me, I'm always like, well, I'm not that woke. Like, well, okay. Like, in some ways, I don't talk about representation in video games. I don't talk about feminism. I sexualize women all the time. I really don't do any of the, like, mega SJW shit. I don't yell at anybody for what they've done with games. I just ignore them. You know what I mean? I don't really do any of that stuff. Like, I just kind of don't. But I am insufferably woke in terms of my perpetual existential dread that I can't turn off. Like, I can't. Like, going to Disneyland and seeing children cry because their parents can't afford the $8 Mickey Mouse ears while being told that it's the happiest place on earth. I can't go there and not be like, ugh. So yes, insufferably woke in that particular way. But the things they think I'm woke for, nah, I don't know that. I don't give a shit. I don't talk about any of it. Twitter was blowing up about lesbians being in a Jurassic Park show on Netflix. Man, you know, how did we get here? Who fucking cares? It's just the way I feel across the board. Who gives a shit? You know? Destroying game studios via bot farming games, bashing games, and other woke games because they feature. Like, I saw recently that someone, like, I guess it's not even worth giving any of this shit airtime because it is just, people just, they have to be angry because that's the only way to keep making money. Is part of what it is. Like, they have to trick themselves into being angry about everything because otherwise they have nothing to fucking talk about. There was something about Wolverine that someone posted in one of my Discords that I didn't read, but like they were calling it woke. You know, what? What? They just, I don't know if it was Mystique. I don't remember. I'm like trying to remember where I saw it, and I'm pretty sure it was linked on Discord. They just have to find, they're just angry about everything all the time. It was what about Mystique? Was she not hot enough? Wasn't she in it for like a second? What about her? What's the problem? It was literally just she was not hot enough in the 2 seconds that she was in that trailer. You know, I just... But then when you are hot, they're furious. You know? I have to stop trying to logic. That also just existential dread. Sweet baby ink made her ugly. That place doesn't have any fucking power. It's crazy. But I think the thesis is, yeah, I hope that maybe the AI bubble crashing will make humans reconsider maybe the misinformation campaign and how bad it is for us. I don't know that requires my values though. I think that requires you to value knowledge, and I don't know that everybody feels that way. So here we are. Thank you, Selfin. They call Mystique woke because she had clothes on and they compared her to the movie version. Again, these are people looking for something to be mad about. That's what I mean. It's like even that isn't genuine. Like even the people making the most outrageous claims on social media are also doing it for the algorithm. And then you're seeing it from the algorithm and you're going, these people, and I'm doing it too. Not everybody is doing this. Speaking of AI, how do you feel about Kai? I have no idea who you're talking about. So much of what's happening in the gaming space is indicative of the macro level issues we are having. I think a lot of the issues in the gaming space come from YouTube too. Like specifically, people being able to monetize outrage so readily and YouTube being okay with that because they also make money from it. So like you just make the most outrageous content possible because it works, and then you just keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it. The AI voiceover of your Silk Song reel where it said Kai is a great man. Oh yeah! Let me see if I can turn that off now that I have actual stable internet. I forgot that it did it, and also I think it's funny. Let me see if I can turn it off. Where am I? I think it was on Alanah IRL. Okay. Shorts. Yep. Okay. Languages? Review dubbed your voice. This feature is new and may not represent your voice. How do I turn it off? I genuinely can't see a place to turn this off. Languages, video language, English. Review dubbed your voice. The feature is new and may not represent your voice. How do I turn that off though? What? Viewers can always... Okay, viewers have to switch to the original audio track available in the video settings. When you upload a new video, dubs will automatically be generated. Oh my god, can I not turn it off? Oh my god, please let me turn this off. Is it just on all my channels now permanently? Settings, upload defaults? Channel, advanced settings. There we go, found it. Allow viewers to clip my content, allow viewers to hype my content. Yeah, that's cool. Other settings. Allow third-party companies. I can't see a place to turn it off! Dear God. That's insane. Yeah, I can't find where disable is. What the fuck? Google Ads. Let viewers clip my content. Yeah, this hype thing is cool. Upload defaults, maybe? No. 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 Commit permissions? No. Community moderation? No. I can't see a place to turn it off. That's fucking crazy. I'm trying to turn off automatic dubbing on YouTube videos. Yeah, it's not in there, Jeff. It's not in there. Did AI tell you that? Because it's not fucking in there. If I go YouTube Creator Studio and I click settings and then I go upload defaults and I go advanced settings, there's automatic chapters. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Automatic dubbing is there, but I've turned it off already. The box is unchecked. It's not there. I haven't checked it. And now I don't think I can turn it off on that video. Which is what I was specifically looking at. That it just lives on that video now. Which, yeah, does it still say it? It still does.
Kai is a great man.
It's so fucking weird. What? And it says it so randomly.
Kai is a great man.
Okay, and it says users can change it in their video settings. Russian auto-generated, so we just go off. Now it's just muted?
Kai is a great man.
No, it's still doing it. That's so fucking wild, dude. I hate it here. What the fuck? Kai is a great man. Because I said something in Russian. I didn't. It was in Silksongian, clearly. Terrible. Thank you, Mr. Wartburg. Sign into YouTube Studio on your computer. Click Content. Yep. Click on the video you want to manage stuff before. Click Languages. Where's Languages? Analytics, Editor, Comments, Languages. Yeah, okay. I did that before. Hover over the relevant language, then click Delete. The only two languages here are English. So, there's also no delete button. Oh no, there is. But there's no Russian in here. Audio track has been unpublished successfully. Hang on, did I just accidentally delete the original audio? That looks like it worked. Okay, that's very obtuse. So, thank you. So you go languages, and then it says English, United States, title and description language. It says published. It says it twice. And I just arbitrarily deleted the top one. For some reason. Who knows? Alright, I should go and walk Banjo slowly, if I can. I appreciate you all being here, hi. And intend to stream on the regular schedule this month because I am not traveling for a hot minute. Which means Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1 p.m. I want to start doing... Hang on, let me get that stream. Fact Check Fridays, which is the thing that I was planning to do anyway, which is basically just go over the news of a week and fact check shit. I think that's a thing that I feel like would be valuable to do considering the rant in here. Just go out of my way to fact check information. It's also a thing that I enjoy doing, so. We gonna fact check some shit. So if you see, it can be political, it can be whatever you want. If you see things on the internet throughout the week, we will fact check them. I will go in full detail. And I think I do a pretty good job of doing that in a totally unbiased way. Otherwise, I'm gonna do more gaming news update coverage stuff. And because it is October, finish a bunch of spooky games. Like, I didn't finish Dead Take, which I really should do. I think maybe I could do Alan Wake 2 on stream, finally. Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill 2. We're gonna play a bunch of spooky games. And I think, I'm not sure what it'll be like when my cousin is here, but they know that I'm intending to still do this stuff. So they're here from the 16th to the 29th. So maybe some of those days I won't, but, and I definitely can't on the 15th. That's a big ass day. But we will be here next week. And I'll probably stream on Sunday as well. Maybe that's when I'll play Yote if I don't end up doing that when we get home from the movie today. Seems good. But yeah. I'm back. I'm here. I'm alive. It should be fun. Alan Wake 2 is incredible. It is incredible. Yeah, I'm sorry for the Duma posting. That's my bad. I don't feel great about life. Anyway, in conclusion, I think this is a really dumb idea. And I don't know that I spend $320 specifically on Xbox per year. And for the games that I do, they're largely indie, and I'm happy to just give those studios my money. Just double is too much, man. It's too much. It's too much. You feel me? We gotta chill out. Sorry, did I not say $360? Is that not what I said? And fuck Aerith. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, who should we go raid? You think they realize Game Pass is unsustainable and they are just crashing the plane? I actually don't think so, no. I think Game Pass probably was sustainable and they are just trying to milk it because Daddy Microsoft is not happy with the lack of gains in the gaming division, is what I think has happened. But I guess we don't know. Maybe Phil will talk about it somewhere. Crazy shit. Okay, let's go raid. I'm going to raid Blessing. Tell him I said hi. Blessing Junior. Tell him I said g'day, mate. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you still coming, even though I'm a terrible streamer and never stick to a schedule and I've been away for a month. I'm really sorry about that. I will see you on Monday, if not Sunday, when I might play Ghost Yute. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.